Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hangout and Art. This is a live stream with live people in chat. We just hang out, share ideas, try different techniques. Basically, this is not a tutorial. We're just here to have fun and be creative, hopefully inspire each other. And that's about it. So welcome.
Hello, how are you? Hi, Jacqueline.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Juanita. Hi, Jacqueline. Hey, Candy. Sorry I'm late today. I had a doctor's appointment that, you know how those go. They never run on time. Hey, Patty. Hi, Karen Sue. Dar. Nancy. Good to see everybody this morning. Today I'm gonna work on my jelly plate, and DevonRex is gonna come and share and how she does her jelly prints. She's made some really cool Halloween jelly prints, and she's just a great jelly printer. So she's going to come on and share her process with us. And before we get started with that, she's not here yet. So before we get started, I think Coleen has some stuff that she's going to show us that she's been working on. And I'm going to run up and eat my breakfast really quick, and then I'll be back. So I'm going to put Coleen on, and we'll just kind of wait for everybody to come in. Hey, Helen. CB. Got everybody. Okie doke. And Jack's looking around. He's like, where's those barking dogs? Where's my friends? I can hear them. He's like sniffing around and looking. Okay, let me pop Coleen here. And alrighty, we'll get started with Colleen's been working on a bunch of stuff lately. So I'll let her show you what she's been doing. Hey, Pamela. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, Coleen.
You're welcome. Hey, Eileen. Hi, Purple Princess. Good morning. How are you guys? A lot of new names here today. Welcome to Hang Out and Art. So what I was doing was working on my October folder.
That is awesome. I love that's the best one so far. I'm stealing that idea. I love that.
Hi, Patty. How are you? I can't stand it. It's so funny.
And just wait. It gets better. It gets even better.
So you remember I had the witch hat, and I was putting it around it. Well, I ended up with I still have extra witch hats, so but I ended up using the brim that was around the outside, the surrounded by the wire, and I cut out the hat that was in the hole, right?
That's great.
And I just couldn't help myself. So, I mean, it's Halloween. When can you do something like this? I have a lot of eyeballs in my collection. Don't know why. It just happens. Don't know why. I think Sharon O had mentioned that she has a whole bunch in hers. And anyway, so I had the eyeball paper that I got from Joann Fabrics, and the eyeball, of course, from the Dollar Tree. This is a spider. I had a mustache, so I had a spider going into the eye. Spooky. Okay, this is the file folders. We've been doing one a month with Cass Arbor. Isn't it? And it's watching you. And on the inside of the folder, I put the eyeball planter. And over here, of course, is the actual eyeball, right? That's hiding in here. And on this one, I have the flowers with the eyeballs. And I also found flowers with eyeballs, if you remember, from the Dollar Tree, but this is part of that same paper pack. So I'm not the only one who likes eyeballs, just saying. I actually took a walk, and there's people with eyeballs on their windows of their houses. I don't know where they're getting them, but I want them. So I've seen a lot of skeletons this year, a lot of eyeballs on the windows. What is it? The ones I'm seeing? Dragons. And people are really decorating this year. There's a people up the street that have a man and a woman skeleton, and they have the skeleton holding a baby skeleton and a glass of wine. The imagination of my neighbors is cracking me up, and I can't. I walk by, and I can't wait to see what they were doing with it. First, it was just standing there. Then they gave it a bottle of wine. Then they gave the skeleton a baby. Oh my God! I just stand there laughing. I mean, I just love seeing people's imaginations and creativity. It makes me so happy. I think because everyone's craving normal stuff, we're all craving what used to be normal. And everyone's really, really, really decorating this year. Let me tell you. Hi, Devon. She'll be back in a moment. She went to Lucas Sandwich because she had to go she went to a doctor's this morning, so she's running late. And when she gets back from heating up her sandwich, she's going to send you the link, have you come in, all that good stuff. Hi, Gail. Hi, Joan. Is there anyone else I missed? Oh, hi, Janet. I enjoyed your stream yesterday. I always enjoy watching your streams. And I hope, Patty, that my email worked. I did send it to Maggie, and I also resent it, and I think I spelled it right this time. I think I was spelling your name wrong. And I did send it to Maggie as well. And then I resent it with the correct spelling. So hopefully you got my email. God, if you only knew, I can't spell. Anyway, so on the inside of my folder, I put the skeleton that we jelly plated. And this was inspired by Devon. Oh, good, you got it. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I am really sorry about that. I am really sorry. I was inspired by Devon. See, I wrote it down. I never take other people's ideas and don't give them credit. And this is a skeleton from the Dollar Tree. So we did a jelly plating session. It was so fun. Hi, Beth. How are you? Welcome back. And welcome. I know we spoke to you last week, and you like to do all sorts of art stuff. Are there any other newbies, any other new people? If you have any questions, let me know. Welcome. Hi, Gail. Anyone else I missed? Sometimes I do miss it. I try not to. Oh, you're welcome, Beth. So this is just my washi tape's not cooperating as good as what I had hoped, but if it doesn't, and when in doubt, glue stick it down. So sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Got my email sent out for the fabric swap, and I hope everybody got their emails. I am new to this. I think I sent about 50 to the first people that sent it to me before I got it straight. The numbers kept changing. We've had 3 people drop out. So we are now at 32 strips of fabric because we had 35. But we have had 3 people drop out. Or 4 people. I'm sorry, 4 people drop out. 1 came in, which is Candy, and then 4 dropped out. So we got 32 basically. So if you only want to send 32 strips of fabric for the swap instead of 35, you can, because the numbers have changed.
And I'll
So
just keep like dividing it up. I mean, I'll use all the fabric I get, I'll just keep it, people put in more, I'll just keep dividing it up.
So this was that image I played with last week. We took the acetate, we ran it through the Big Shot, right? And we did the texturizing. Then I put some alcohol inks on it. And then I was putting the crackle glaze on it. And the crackle glaze barely shows. So that was kind of a bust. Remember I put the Deco Art crackle glaze down? It didn't work that well. So not enough to really show. So, I mean, I had to really look for it. So that was kind of disappointing. But you don't know till you try, right? This was an image that I got from a book. And this was a book that I got from Chai. I ordered some stuff from her auction. And she was really sweet. And she sent me these 2 books. And I love these 2 books. And I got this image was in this book called Whoops. And I think it's perfectly fits for the Halloween theme. This was what we practiced last week with the Yupo paper, the texture dyes, and then we painted it. And then I actually wrote down, because I know I'll forget later on what I did. And these were the witch legs that I did on rice paper that we went through the texture dye, and then we inked it. And so I put that experiment in there. I'm kind of following the lead that Lena is doing by putting all the things that you do in a month in one folder, which I think is a great idea if it isn't in a journal. So anyway, and on the back of this is another X-ray thing that we did on the jelly plate experiment. So if you we did that on.
Jacqueline's underage. I'm sorry, Jacqueline. I know you were here last week. You've been at other streams, but I know that you're underage, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I feel really bad, but that's the Yahoo rules.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet too. But you're really sweet. But it's the rules of YouTube and whoever. We don't want to get in trouble. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I know. She's really nice too. She's really.
I know, but I just
wants to learn with this, but
underage.
We don't make the rules. It's YouTube rules and the HIPAA thing and all that stuff. So anyway, this was the X-ray thing that we did with the jelly plate, and I don't know, it's just fun. So I have to like fold in her eyelid and I close it like that. But the back, I just did some more eyeball paper. Did the little. This was something I printed out anyway, and then just this came from a magazine. But this is super fun. And then the progress that I'm making on my fall folder is. You guys saw I was doing this one. I saw this image in Daphne Diaries, and then I drew it out, and I put this in here.
Hey, Coleen, can we take? I think we have. Is Patty in the swap?
Okay, let me look.
Okay, because Patty, and then there's Purple Princess. I mean, if you want to sign up today, we can add you.
Yeah, because we lost 3 people. So. Let me get my list. It's downstairs.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Devon. How are you? Sorry, I was late. Oh, Devon's here.
No worries. I was getting my extra coffee and, getting organized.
Okay. I got to the doctor early, but they always run late.
Well, it's hard not to, especially nowadays.
Oh, I know. But I'm fine. It's
Good.
just my annual wellness checkup, so I wanted to get that out of the way.
So you're well?
I'm well, as far as I know. I'll go back in 2 weeks to make sure, but we're hoping.
What's Purple Princess's real name?
Oh, who's Purple Princess?
Oh, they asked if if it's still open. They want to join it. Got it. Yeah, because we had 35, and I emailed everybody. The final number was 35. So, and we've had one come in candy. We have 3 extras. So if Patty and Purple Princess want to join, we can. That puts us at 34. So we're still one under what I emailed everybody.
The fabric swap is we're emailing however many people are in the swap. We're planning on 35, where you cut 1 to 2 inch wide strips of fabric, 6 inches to 12 inches long. You mail them to me. I divide them all up, and you've got fabric, all kinds of different fabric to make snippets.
Sorry.
Does that sound? Did I explain that good?
Sorry about the barking. He sees someone walking. Oh my goodness. Purple Princess, and she wants to join, and Patty Marshall. Perfect. So now I'll add you guys to the list. Let me put in my email. Actually, I gotta do it here because I forget. I don't like the guests can't type on StreamYard.
So Kathy, I did my prompt page.
Oh, let's see. Ooh, it turned out, I have to say, I felt when we did the prompts, it was so disorganized, but everybody who did the page did awesome pages.
Well, I think it's a lot easier to do it after the fact when you have all the prompts ahead of time and you kind of mull it over. You know, like when you're doing it, like as you're pulling it, I think that's really, really difficult.
I know. Yeah, it is.
Oh, good. Purple Princess says she has lots of fabric and lace. Yeah, Zandra is sending lace.
Cool.
Any type of fabric, Patty, the sizes, it's 12 inch, 6 to 12 inch strips, 1 to 2 inches wide.
So there's my email on the screen. It is chickcolleen99@gmail.com. That's where I'm having all the swaps go to. And email me, and then I will send you Kathy's address and the basically typed out the details of the strips of 2 to 12 or 1 to 12 inch strips, and you're gonna send them all to Kathy because she's got a whole system going, and so I'm gonna let it, and I'm okay with not being in charge. It was my everything. I like this system.
Okay, put Patty Lang down too. She wants to join.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
Oh, that'll be fun. Hey,
right.
was Eileen on your email list?
You know, Eileen, here's the weird part. I did email you, and then it didn't go through. And I couldn't get it to go through. It kept saying that it's not right or it's incorrect. And I'm basically going to have to go and try it again. I tried 2 times on both emails. I couldn't get them to go through. I have no idea. And I'm like, I don't understand this. Again, unless I'm totally spelling it wrong again. I don't understand why my emails are not going through to Eileen.
Yeah, I thought blocked Eileen.
I thought Chickleen was like a combined email for you and Eileen. I thought like Chickleen.
Oh,
I thought it was Chickleen, but I didn't know.
That would be good. Yeah, that's right.
I did do it first.
Colleen. Yeah, like, Chickleen. That would have been better. I swear I did. I do get your emails. That's the weird part, is I get Eileen's email, so you would think it would again in return.
Also, Eileen has you blocked, Coleen. Now we know. Oh, you're welcome, Patty.
She secretly hates me. Well, join the crowd, Eileen. I have many enemies on YouTube. Oh, so let's see. Okay, so I added Purple Princess, Patty Marshall, and Patty Lang to the list. Now we're back up to 35 again. Woohoo! Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Now we're back up to 35. You send lace and fabric strips you know, it all more, you know, it just be fun. We were looking at I was looking at one of the Facebook groups, and they did some really neat things with the snippets. Okay, you can, so anyway, real quickly, I was working on the November, I'm sorry, this is September's, and y'all saw me do this part, and this is from Daphne Diary, and I just drew it out, right? So this reminded me of someone else's art, right? And I said, I think I have her book. Well, I found the book, and her name is Rachel Alls, and she put this book out quite some time ago. I can't remember exactly when, but anyway, I bought it when it came out. She is I think she's a psychologist or something, but she basically put this book out. She's really so pretty. She got these red hair, and she just dresses all cool. Anyway, if you Google, you'll find her. She's also on Amazon. This is her other book. Gosh, I'm so messy. I'm getting stuff all over my books. This is her other one here. Rachel All, and she's a licensed psychiatrist and psychologist, and she decided to do, and she wrote these books. It's interesting, and she decided to express herself through art, and that's how this book. I think her kids suggested this, so she puts all kinds of her poems in here, and she writes down, you know, stuff about it, things to help people, and basically decide to partly express her feelings through art. And I love that. And I loved her art.
Oh, I like her drawing.
Her drawings are really cool. And I bought this forever ago. Was it like 2000? Oh my God, 2012 was forever ago. Well, 8 years ago I bought this. And so I bought this one. This is the other one I didn't have.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry
And she also has another book, she has another book as well out. So she has 3 books she's the author of. So I took and did the door. The door was in this book. So I did that. It wasn't as good as hers, but I got to practice. And then I was doing these girls. And here, because that was my version. Again, not quite as good as hers, but it's going to take some practice, like everything else, you know. But again, it's just really fun since I started the cover with this girl, I figured out that this reminded me of her art with the hands and stuff, just being these little swirls. I decided to finish this out. So this is Amy's paper, and I'm going to finish drawing. Picture here, and then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to draw here, and you know, just add some more pictures on every page using Rachel's book. And then when I post it, obviously I will give her credit, as I always do, and but for inspiring me. But she has some really fun art in here, and yeah, I love trying new kinds of things, new kinds of art, I just love I love it all. I will tell you over and over. But aren't they cute? Her illustrations, look at her knitting. So cute.
That's very cute.
Isn't it cute? So anyway, I thought I'd let you know about that one. So that's I'm working on it. This is taking me longer because I got to draw it. I can't just glue. I'm drawing. Oh my gosh. So anyway, we're going to try to make some rusty paper today, and some rusty fabric. So this would be a messy stream. So Eileen, you should be very, very happy. This is the book I was going to show you.
Cool, Coleen.
Let's see. Here it is. So I was playing in this. So I took the door that we ran through to the embossing folder and inked it. This is Catherine Anderson Stores.
I love that.
Isn't that cool? That was just such a fun effect, right? And this reminded me of like Lena is, where she's, where she keeps her experiments or uses her experiments. And I should start doing that. And I embossed the fabric too. I did do some fabric embossing. I just didn't put it in that folder. I did that too that week. I embossed so many things. It's crazy. And we're embossing maniacs. This was the alcohol ink where I was playing with that last week. And I put paper down and then I just glued the paper on. And then because it was so pretty. And then I was trying out some of the doodles in the one book. I love all the little doodles in that book. And then on this one, I was playing with the new foam stamp I got from Homies. And then I was trying out some new stencils I got. And then I also was playing again in that little doodle book. I love the little doodles. So I like adding those to the page. They're just really simple, really fun. Hi, dear. He scared the daylights out of me.
Checking up on you.
He came up and he touched me. It's bad enough he comes up quietly when they touch me. It's like, oh, I'm in the mode.
In the mode.
I'm in my mode, my art zone. Don't come near it. Scared me. I
don't remember seeing that.
This is new.
Okay.
Isn't it nice? We embossed everything, but we're not done, are we, Eileen? We found some more tutorials with more things you can do. We were looking at that earlier in the week.
You're an embossing fool, huh?
Okay. We are embossing fools. Do you have an embossing machine, Devon?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's put us all up on the screen, and then we can start. Doing our jelly printing.
Thank you for coming up. He's come to visit.
Oh, Devon, what book is that?
That one looks good.
Helen was asking where I got this image, so I just added some color to this image here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to put it in my Halloween journal. So I have these other images. This lady, I drew some little fangs on her.
Oh, so you took a black and white image. Now, did you jelly print that?
Yeah, I just used just some color shifts because they're nice and translucent. And then Helen asked
what idea
where I got it from. So it's just from this book, which I found actually at like a used bookstore.
Uh-huh.
And it's got like all the free royalty-free clip art and stuff. So I just photocopied some of the spooky Halloween type. So I'm using those in my Halloween journal.
Okay, cool. I was going to ask you if you pulled directly out of the book or if you made copies.
No, I made copies.
Who makes that? Who's the
I
author?
think it's Dover. It's by Dover. It's old. It's an old book. It was like at I used I don't even know. I don't even know what year it's from. It's like falling apart and everything.
Okay, let me see the cover. I'll take it. I'm gonna take a picture.
Cool. I'm sure there's those Dover clip art books available.
Thrift books might have it. Thank you. Edmund V. Jillian Jr. All right.
Oh, Helen's got the link already.
Damn, she's good. Thank you, Helen. You're hired.
I could send you a copy of this image.
I want the Indian. Hello. We need
that would be fun.
So
yeah.
I'll scan that in and I'll send you guys a copy of that one. I think there's a couple others.
Oh, thank you so much.
You might have to remind me. I might forget.
Okay, that gives me a good idea. I might take some of these images because I'm going to work on the Native American book like Rosemary's Caboodle Kit. I'm going to do my own.
Mm-hmm.
And what I might do is use some of these black and white images and put those on, do a deli prints with them. That's a cool idea, Devon.
Yeah, like just with some translucent paint.
Let me find some good ones here.
So I'm not doing that caboodle, so I'm just gonna work on my Halloween stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of different things. I'm gonna do some Halloween pulls. I want to do some pulls for this journal. I want to do some pulls for a farm journal that I'm gonna work in. So I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna put you big for a minute and show us how you did some of your pulls.
Yes, she's so
Or
good
show us
at
how
it.
you do your pulls.
Like, like which
Okay,
pulls?
like your which ones? The Halloween ones. Or you know what? Just show us how you jelly print.
I just kind of play. Like I got this. I was at a scrapbooking retreat last weekend, and the lady there had a store, and she had a bunch of like things for sale. So I bought this little window.
Oh, that's a good one.
My iPad is being so stupid.
I just kind of pick it up with the paper, and then I'll just go in with.
Dear Lord.
Oh, let it dry. That's the big thing, is letting the layers dry.
Okay.
And
So that's the key. Your key is to let the layers dry.
Yeah, and I don't really show that in my videos because it's boring.
Well, yeah, it would take too long.
Yeah, but in my environment, like it's really dry where I live, so things do dry pretty quickly.
Okay, good.
So I just kind of fan things a little bit, and then I just test them. And I'll do like a magazine print in a bit. I usually find my plate needs to warm up first. Like if I try to do a pull right now, there'll be little bubbles, and it won't really work as well. Once I've been going for a while, then I find it works better to do a magazine pull. So I'll do that in a little bit, and I think I'll do this one because it might look neat in my Halloween journal in the pants.
That's so cool with the.
And I might try this one for you, Kathy. If it works, I'll send it to you for your.
Ooh, thank you.
But we'll see. I don't know if that'll work. And that's the other thing with magazine pulls is you don't really know which magazines work and which don't. You just have to try them.
Now, have you tried doing pulls with images that you printed out on your printer?
You know, I don't have a laser printer. I think it works with a laser printer, but I don't have one.
Oh, okay. Have you tried it with your inkjet?
I don't think I've tried it.
Okay, I'm just curious. Because I was thinking if there's like, because you never know with the magazine pages, when you never know how they're going to turn out. So when you find a good magazine page, I was wondering if you could print it out in black and white and then try and do the pull from there.
You could.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to try,
How they're going to turn out. Hers. And anyway, so I had the sorry.
And I'm going to use this as this is just an envelope that I'm jelly printing on, this thing. And use it as an insert in my Halloween journal.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, it didn't stick. And that's the other thing. You can check if it doesn't stick. Obviously, you just kind of go down again.
Yeah, you check the edges. You can tell how it's going to stick.
Anyone else able to get that to work?
Get what to work?
I can't add the book to my cart at all.
Oh.
I wonder because it's Prime Day if they're having issues.
It's Prime Day?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I seriously can't get it in my cart. That's so weird. That's so weird. Is anyone else having that issue?
I haven't been shopping yet today.
I'm trying to, and it's not making it easy. Wow. Yeah, it's really, I don't even know. Sorry to interrupt. I'm just frustrated.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I don't understand why it's not working. Oh, I had to go and get it used. Maybe someone bleeped it because I'm pretty slow right now. I thought it wasn't working on my iPad. Okay, what are we missing on Prime Day, people? Has anyone looked?
Hi, Ann. Hi, Kathy's World. Morning, Janet. Or afternoon for you. Anybody else I missed? Hello.
So it's Prime Day. I'm gonna have to go shopping after this.
I know. So what exactly is Prime Day?
I don't know. Sounds good though.
Really good deals. You can't live without.
Well, I guess every day is Prime Day here.
I think my one deal I got was the last year or the year before was a giant set of fine liner pens for $10.
Ooh, nice.
And then the one year, Janet and I think we bought a
Carla.
LED light box. Oh, they got those again. I haven't bought a lot on Prime Day. I've bought a few things from them, but not a ton. So that's, I think my pens were probably one of my best deals. I mean, I think there was like, I think Julie found them. God, I mean, it must have been 75 pens for $10.
So today's a good day to go look. If there's something you've been wanting, you might be able to find a good deal on it today.
That's true. If that's true. They have our teas and they have our teas and stuff, all kinds of junk.
Okay, so Devon, tell us what you
Yes.
did. You put purple paint down, or you put the black. You put the cat down and then put paint over it.
Well, I put purple down,
Uh-huh.
and then I had this cheapo little mask from the dollar store,
Okay.
and it was too happy looking, so I cut out like more like cat eyes,
Oh, cool.
and then I just stuck them down, and then picked it up with some thin what's it, scrapbook paper.
Okay.
So I thought that might look kind of like graffiti on that brick.
Ooh, yeah, you could like play with that. You could really like scribble that up too.
Yeah.
Fun.
Like I did one. I'm just trying to grab it. I did one like that in my Halloween journal, but yeah. And then with my sugar skull, I took this side that I had done for a while.
Mhm.
I thought this was too happy for a Halloween journal, but I can show you how that works. I'll do that in
Okay.
a second.
All right, so Janet wants to know, did you buy your cat or did you make it?
This cat?
Yes.
No, it's from the dollar store. It had like a little popsicle stick on it.
Uh-huh.
It's like a little mask.
Cool.
Ooh, and
So
then
that was a dollar store find.
yeah, and it had like a pumpkin and a sugar skull. That's how I did all my sugar skull images. It's the same thing. It's like a little mask.
Cool.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Carla V. Yeah, it's for the best deals are for Prime members. I forgot about that. Hi, Kathy's World and Ann. And anyone else come in? I think that's it. I'm sure I said hi to everybody. Yeah, I don't see anything I need. But I did need that book. What a good book that was, Devon. Thank you for sharing that. I love books.
Which book was that?
The one Devon showed, that source book. That's awesome to be able to like scan it and use them over and over.
I think there's a lot of similar books like that are newer that have more like themes. Like I think there's like an animal one and there's a body parts one. I think Dee Dee showed some. This was I just happened to find it.
I like it because it's huge. It has tons of images in it.
Yeah,
I
have a couple animal books. But you know what? I need to go through mine and look to see if there's any like the full page scenes like you did. I think that is such a good idea.
There was a few because it's a book about collage, so I think it was probably a pretty new activity back then.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just adding a pattern to give it a bit more interest.
Okay.
So now I'll let that dry. And then
That's looking great.
so let it dry, and then I'll pull it up with like a contrasting color. So already got purple, and then I've got red and orange. So maybe like a bright color so that you can see it. Either like white or like a light yellow or light green. Maybe not green.
Okay, cool. I like that. I like the stencil. Is that a stencil or a placemat?
That's a placemat that
Cool.
I cut in half.
Now, is that plastic or is it
It's
thread?
plastic, yeah, it's
Okay.
plasticized. And then I loved your little skeleton foamies, Kathy. I went to the dollar store and I found this little
Look at that.
thingy. So I'm going to use this part to do a little.
Oh, perfect.
That
Yeah.
makes a great impression.
Oh,
Look
and you know
at
what?
that, Devon.
And the bottom side of that, if you're doing
Yes.
collage and you want to spread out your glue, that's perfect for rubbing along your paper to smooth out your papers.
A little morbid though.
As well as October, but you can have a giant eyeball folder. You could have a more pusher. Just saying. Hi, Nash. How are you?
So this is going to take a while to dry, Kathy. So you might want to put everybody up
Okay.
because this might be like.
Oh, okay.
Dry,
See, this is good having you online on live because everybody can see
And ask questions. If
and
they have
ask questions and just see how long it actually takes.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like I could just sit in here and do this for hours and hours.
I know, it's relaxing, just like rolling out the colors, smoothing it out, playing with it, trying to figure out different
Yeah.
patterns.
And then as you're doing it, you think of other things you want to try, and it just kind of keeps like escalating.
Kind of snowballs.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just taking paint and putting it down on my plate and taking some of the pages from my book that I have and adding color
Ooh.
to them.
All right, I
cool.
just ran my new die through the embosser. Remember we did the window last week, and then I went and bought the other one I saw on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
Cool this looks.
Oh, you know that door you had with the other one that you were playing with last week?
Yeah.
I saw that at my local scrapbook store, and I had it in my basket. And I'm walking around and I had so much stuff. I'm like, okay, I can't get everything. So I put it back because it's very specific. Right?
It is very specific.
Yeah.
I
And
would
I'm like,
agree with that.
oh, I'm going to put it back. But now I want to go get it again.
This is a different one. This is another physics one they have. And this one might be a little is just a little less gothic. So you might like that better. But it really embosses nicely. So I'm going to run my ink pad over so you guys can see it. That feels really good.
Okay, so here's what happened with mine. I ordered them on Amazon, and I got a message yesterday that they're returning it because it got damaged and they couldn't deliver it.
Oh my
I
God.
know. So now I'm just going to order it again and see what happens. But I was kind of mad because I wanted it for today.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I've never, and a million things I order from Amazon, I've never had that happen.
Either have I. That was the first time. I thought it was kind of weird.
Wow. That's so weird.
Do you know how I got a webcam? Like
Yes.
I'm using my new phone right now because I got a webcam,
Uh-huh.
a Logitech webcam. Looks pretty good. I get it. And then the software, like the good software, isn't compatible with it. I had to look up some old software. And then I didn't really find the image that great. I'm like, well, this sucks. So I sent it, like I wanted to return it. So I
Uh-huh.
returned it and they got it. But then they're like, oh, the serial number doesn't match. I'm like I've never had a webcam. What do you mean the serial number doesn't match? So they only gave me half my money back.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, they ripped you off when they said
Totally. Yeah.
And then got the full price, and then you got, oh my God,
I
I'd be
know.
so mad.
I'd be like, okay, well, I want it back now. Like, if I'm paying for it, I should just have it back. But then it'd be like, well, they charged me for shipping. So I just like, oh, whatever. I just left it. So this is a good example where I wasn't really ready. Like, I didn't have my paper decided what to use. And then as I was brayering on the pink, it was drying. So if that happens, you just stop. I just stop. I just dry it again. And then I try again. And I just try to get more organized. Because I wasn't really thinking like what paper I was going to use. I think that's important too, is know what you're going to put it on. So I think I'm going to put it on the back of this one.
Okay.
So
Well,
when you
take
flip
your
it,
time. I mean, there's no rush. If you have to go look for something, go ahead. Colleen and I do that all the time.
I wasn't rushed. It just wasn't, I was just not thinking.
We venture off into the next room. You never know where we'll be back.
Hey, I've been known to shop, go to other streets.
Yes, I do.
I still think you need a Coleen Pro Cam to put on your head. So when you go like scooting around looking for stuff, we see what you're looking at.
Now I so need a program so I can take you around.
We might get nauseous though.
Yeah, that's true. Go for a little roller coaster ride.
I'm going to try again. So the first one I used this fluorescent pink, and it's mostly on there, but now I'm going to use this PBO iridescent to pick it up.
Nice.
And I find it's better to have too much paint than too little, because you can always brayer it off. I find if there's too little paint, once you try to add paint, I feel like that's when things kind of start coming off. And then if you want to get everything off the plate, it has to be a thin layer.
Yes.
But I'd rather brayer off. Like right now, I'm just brayering off the extra.
And that's something too, don't you find that the more you play with it and you put the paint on and take it off, you kind of get a feel of what it's supposed to be like. Like if you can do like one more layer off, or okay, I need to leave it now.
Yeah. And every day is different too. Like I think it depends on your local humidity and the temperature.
And then what products you're using.
Yeah, and some days it's like, oh, this is just working today. So you just kind of, I guess I'll do something else.
Yeah. Some days.
And then when you have a good day, you just go for it.
Yeah, I would have too, Tracy. I mean, it's terrible what they did to her.
Yeah, Tracy, and it was a Canadian company too.
Oh man!
And then I didn't want to go
write a review. That's a great idea. Write a review and tell them what happened. Tell them
I could now that I got my money back.
Them, they'll rip you off. I like that, Riri.
I was worried about doing that before I got my money back.
Okay, we'll do it after you get your money back.
Yeah, I got my money back now. So
okay, warn everybody not to buy it. That's a great idea. That's one way to stick it to them. I like that.
Yeah.
So was the return through Amazon or was the return through the company?
It was through Amazon in a way, but it was through the company because you sent back to the company.
I'd report them to Amazon.
Oh, yeah. That's even better. Oh,
that's a good idea.
Kathy's right.
Report them to Amazon.
Okay. Amazon will not keep them on there if they're going to cause trouble. They make too much money to meet people that are good.
Yeah, because
get rid of sellers that are no good.
It's not like I was trying to rip them off. I didn't sneakily put in a bad camera because I never had a camera.
Yeah, no, you didn't. One of the employees might have swiped it, stuck their old camera, and took it.
Exactly, or the people that they get their source from, like maybe the company that they buy from.
Yep, someone's a crook.
So there's my little cat.
Oh, I love that. So that everything pulled up, and now your plate's all clean.
It's pretty clean.
Perfect. Oh, I like that. I like just being able to see a little bit of it.
That's weird. Which order? Which order? She said she placed the order on Amazon and got an email it had been canceled.
Huh. Oh, I've had that happen before too.
Huh.
It's like the item's not available anymore.
Oh.
So I'm going to do like what I did with my
Candace.
sugar skull. I'm going to add some detail on this with some wax crayon and do like a resist, which is similar to the similar to how you do a magazine transfer, because it's not really a transfer. It's a magazine is a resist.
Uh-huh.
The ink resists picking up the paint. So that's why it leaves that image there.
Oh, okay. This will be interesting.
Yes.
So we're going to try to make him look scary.
Cool.
Give him some fangs. There we go. That'll do it.
Cute cats are spooky. She's good. Hi, Dot. How are you?
How can I make these things look spooky? These little,
Like drips of blood coming from him. I don't know. Or put points on them. Maybe pointier.
like a
Make
blood.
them into.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So last September, I think it was, I did the Bridget Coopson Gelli Print Challenge.
Yes.
And it was great to learn different techniques. So I was sort of looking for it. It never really happened, but it looks like it's happening right now during October. Well, I'm too busy between like Inktober and my Halloween journal and, you know, Halloween stuff.
But that's always something good to go back to, because you can always go back and watch the videos. Now, what was your favorite pull from there that you learned?
That's a good question, because I was reviewing it. The pan pastel, because I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, fun.
Tracing, like putting an image underneath your jelly plate and then tracing it. I think I did a zebra like that. I did like alcohol markers.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And Posca paint pen to do a zebra.
Oh, that's right. The Posca pens, if you draw on the jelly plate with the Poscas, you should be able to get a pull with those.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Does that look scary enough?
Yeah, it looks scary. Yeah. Much better. Much scarier.
I'm just gonna clean the center part. And then if this works, then I'll try a magazine transfer next. How's your door coming there, Coleen? Or your window?
Yeah, it's actually not. It's pretty good. I'm trying to. I did this in the wrong order. Maybe I'll add on the edges. I'm trying to make it look somewhat rusty. So that's what I'm attempting to do.
Yeah, I want to try and work on some rust effects. I pulled out some what are they called? Magicals. Because I thought those
Oh.
we might be able to get some good rust effects out of that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying.
They're kind of weathered or.
So here I'm trying to make it nice and thin, just like when you do a magazine pull.
Okay.
And then you always cross your fingers and your toes.
Oh, I know. And just when you think you have it perfect, you're like, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Which can be so frustrating.
And then also I think you don't want to rub it too long because you don't want the paint to actually stick to the lines. So
right.
if you leave it on too long, then it eventually sticks. So let's see. It is a little bit. Sort of worked.
I can see it.
His mouth didn't really turn out.
I can see by the ears.
Yeah.
Eyes.
And then I'm just gonna clean up a few little spots.
And that's another thing too. I always forget that you can go in and clean off the plate with things you don't want. I always think like, oh, I can't touch it. But if you see stuff that you don't want to come up, go ahead and clean it off.
Yeah. And we were just talking about the Posca. I'm gonna just add some of the detail back.
Okay, cool.
And we'll give them some little eyes too.
Very fun.
I hadn't thought of this until we were talking about the whole Posca thing.
Yeah, see, that's a fun thing too, to be able to play with people, because then you just bounce ideas off and you figure, there's stuff that some people think of.
So it didn't work as good, but that's okay. We'll just figure out a way to save it.
That's the best way. With a jelly plate, the best thing to do is just play.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm not pressing too hard with the Posca. Like, you don't want to dig it in, obviously.
Right.
I think I'll leave his ears like that. I wish I had green. I don't have a green Posca. I would put green on his eyes.
Oh, that would be cool.
Maybe we'll just put some
little dab.
I'll let that dry and then I'll dab it.
Or go on afterwards and paint it in.
Yeah, I could do that. So Kat has an appointment. Good luck, Kat. Hey, Dar, was it you that didn't you have cataract surgery, or who was it that was going for cataract surgery a while ago?
Dar had some kind of eye surgery. I don't know if it was for cataracts.
And did it go well if you had that done?
I know she had one eye done and I think it went well. Now she's going back for the second.
And then even the thing I used to pull off the extra paint is kind of cool. Like, it's building up different layers. Like, you see the window, you can kind of see the cat. So you can use lots of, like, these are things I used to pull off different things I was working on, and you just let the layers build up. And this is nice and thin. It's just it's like a craft tissue. I don't know where I got it from. I think it was in a package.
I hope when's your appointment, Dar? I hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh,
I'm sure it will be. I know my father-in-law had it done and was really glad he did it.
Oh yeah, lots of people get it now. It usually goes pretty well.
It could be scary getting it done, but you'll probably be glad afterwards. It's much easier to be to see and art and.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's your eyes, you always, but they, like you said, they do it so much now.
All right. So I need a paper to put this up on. Let's see.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do is get some rusty paper effects like I've seen Rosemary do, but I don't want to have to like boil stuff and let things rust. I just want to use my products and get it done.
Yeah. Who wants to boil stuff? That's like cooking.
I know. I know.
Ooh, yes, I don't like to cook.
Ooh, cooking.
And if
Ooh.
I just want to use, if I've got the products, might as well use them, right? Let's get some brown in here. Oh, shaker.
So I'm using a gold, an old, it says metallic bronze, and this is a metallic orange. Well, Dar, I'm glad your surgeries went well. That's awesome.
Oh, good. They're both done. Okay, now just follow up. Oh, this is the easy part.
Gosh, I haven't
So you
done
can
this
see
in so
how-
long.
The black's coming through, so that tells me that might not be dry, so it might not pull up.
Okay.
But we'll try.
See what happens.
So how long have you been jelly plating, Devon?
Pardon me?
How long have you been jelly plating?
Maybe a year and a half.
Wow. You do so well with it.
I think part of it is not being afraid to play with it and not like if it doesn't turn out, just keep going.
Right. And that's something you guys taught me. And I started with just this little 5x7 one.
Ooh, that's a well-loved one.
Yeah. So I started with that one, and then I bought another I bought an 8x10, but it was crappy. It was from Speedball, and I think it's meant just for inks. It's not really meant for acrylic.
Uh-huh.
So the paper would stick to it, and I hated it. So then I got this one that I have here, and I think it's I can't remember what brand. Might be a gel press.
Okay.
But I think they're all pretty similar. The gel press and the jelly arts.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a difference between the two brands.
So that worked out pretty good.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, so go through your steps again, what you did.
I
know, see?
So I had this little mask. I added some detail with the wax crayon.
Okay.
Put down a thin layer of black. Stuck that down. Used the tissue to pull up the extra paint. Pulled this off. Didn't work perfect, so I added some details with the Posca. Let that dry. And then added a thin layer of the gold or the metallic orange and a bronzy color. And then pulled it up. And this is, when I bought this, I don't think I realized it was metallic orange, but I really like it.
It has a cool finish to it.
Can you do that one more time?
Do what one more time?
The cat. Are you able to do that again?
Yes, I think so. Because the wax crayon's still there.
Yeah. Okay.
The sugar skull I had done just with the lines from the original mask. I did it 2.5 times. The third time didn't work, and then I did this with the wax crayon, and then it worked again. And I think it would probably work again. So here's the. Oh, I dropped my skull. Have to go under the desk. Ugh. So this one, I added some different patterns, and I don't know if this one would work again or not, but we could try the kitty cat.
Okay.
But there's already some on here, so I'm going to wipe that off.
Yeah, okay, try it in like a neon green.
Sure. Now this Posca doesn't look like it's coming off very well.
Huh.
I might have to do something in between just to get
maybe
it off.
just do a pull. Just do it like a cleanup pull or something.
Yeah. Let's do Skelly. We'll do Skelly.
Cute.
Thanks, Janet. So, Janet, I wasn't at your live yesterday, but I was listening to it while I was working on my Halloween journal. So I sort of felt like you were keeping me company when I was starting.
Oh, that's nice. Says I can keep you company. I love that.
I'm going to rock that a bit. I think that paint's too thick. And I'm going to wipe it off in between.
I love how you find stuff and think like, oh, I could press that into my jelly plate. That would be good.
Yeah. I know some of my videos got some thumbs down, which means I made it in the YouTube world, but it's probably because they're worried that I'm damaging my plate, and I don't blame them. You have to be careful. I probably could damage my plate with some of the stuff I use, but I try to be pretty careful. Like if it seems like it's sharpish, I won't use it, or if it's sharp in one direction, I'll just use it like flat, so it's not. And there's a lot of excess space there, so I'm gonna put some stuff to make it interesting.
Okay, and the whole thumbs up, thumbs down thing, the only thing that YouTube wants to know is how many people you're watching. And then for the people that put thumbs up and thumbs down, they just won't give them suggestions for that type of video.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really care.
Yeah. I always feel like, oh, I got thumbs down. It's like kind of like a rite of passage.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. It's like, ooh.
Yay, my first thumbs down. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just taking different magicals, and then I'm taking either water, and I'm using some of my Seth After sprays to activate them and pressing papers down.
Can you put yourself on the big screen?
Sure. Oh, yeah, while you're drawing. So I'm just kind of doing different layers just to kind of get, I don't know, like rusty, leafy, fallish kind of vibe going on.
Cool. What is it about rust that we love so much? Like it's
To me, it gives it's like a natural, that's the word I'm looking for, like a natural look, like nature, natural, not synthetic.
Oh, natural.
Yes. So I'm using synthetic stuff to get a natural look. But I just thought some of these would be cool with some of the Indian prints I have, the Native American prints, just the colors, it's just that natural outdoors look. Now, something that I used, actually, see how there's I like the magicals because there's all these different colors that'll pop up. Like in here, there's actually like a dark blue, like almost like a Payne's gray that's popping up in here.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like.
And it sounds so crunchy.
I know. I love that. I love that deli paper crunch. So I'm just going to keep layering different colors and see what happens. Get some different sprays. Ooh, here's some honey. Ooh, there was some honey. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Coleen's is looking good. All right, let's put down. Let me get a leaf down. Okay, I had all my stuff oh, here it is.
I'm gonna jelly plate when I'm done, but I've been wanting to play with this.
we see Colleen's on the big screen
Yeah.
too?
Oh, nice.
So I'm having to put a few other things, but I'm trying to get it to look as crusty as I can.
Cool. What
Still
paper?
wet.
What paper is it on? Is it just
It's
on regular paper?
cardstock with some
Okay.
gesso. So I'm waiting to see. It's still wet how that's going to dry, but I'm trying some alcohol inks. I've tried some distress inks, some Lindy's, and I threw in a little pink, and then I didn't like there's too much glue. And then there's a little bit left, but mostly took that off. I'm trying, and then when I get done, I think once it dries and I can throw some black on it, or to highlight it, I think it'll look cool. I wanted to look dirty and grungy, like if it was like a brick wall, like
an old castle.
downtown or, in a city. Yeah, it's old. It's fun. Yeah, so when I did it and then embossed it, like I said, I had the clear gesso because I was like, I should have really put it on other paper because obviously alcoholics are going to bleed through, but no one's going to see the back of the window anyway. But just to give it some ability to take a little more product, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh, it's looking pretty good. Okay, I'm going to dry it now. Now where I can do this exactly the same the second time around.
Well, see, that's the key.
I think it'll look different each time, depending on what paper you use, exactly how much of this or that you put on. It's going to look different. Okay, there. That's where it's still wet. But you'll get the gist. I want some variances of like darks and lights. Like up here, I got a lot of variances. I want it to look worn. Now what I'm going to do, when I get done, I'm going to sand it a little bit. And then put some black. And then hopefully that'll be the look.
Yeah, I love it when you sand it. Looks cool.
Does look cool. Nail brush works pretty good, I must say. It's not.
All right, we're gonna see if this cat thing works again.
Okay.
Okay, let me,
I don't know.
you'll see. Oh, so what you used on there? Just a little fringy ribbon?
Yeah, it's like is it eyelash yarn?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, looks good.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to use Posca again because I don't. It was still showing a bit, so I'm going to wait and
Okay.
keep going.
Okay.
You can see my handprints up here.
Oh,
It's a
it's a
ghost.
little more scary.
Yeah.
It's a ghost behind him.
Here's the bone one.
That
Skelly.
turned out good.
I love that.
That's a good one.
Oh, thank you, Janet. Yeah, some of my experiments, I should say, go well. But some don't. Like we tried the Deco Art crackle glaze, which didn't work on the, which I thought would work on the acetate, but it didn't.
Okay, so that's what you're using now is acetate again?
Oh no, this is just cardstock with gesso.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? I thought it was, it looked almost like it had been translucent. That's cool.
Let's see. Try to rub some back on the shoulder now.
Okay, let's see.
And some things go really cool, so sometimes they pay off, right? So
Uh-huh.
it's only, that's what's so fun. It's fun to use all the different products you have too. Like by, you know, so letting them collect dust.
Yeah.
I probably used Tim Holtz inks for this lately, and I have in years. Because we've been trying to make rusty, distressed looks, and I've been actually using his inks way more than I normally do.
Fun.
Yeah, since I don't really do any, I mean, I do some stamping, but mostly in black, you know what I mean? So it's been fun to pull out the inks and use them.
His stuff to me is like more fall. You know, just colors, warm colors, and it's just more, says more fall to me.
I'll give you guys a close-up view in a moment. That's true, because he does gear towards grungy, which you may not want for the summer.
Okay, I'm kind of happy with this. I can see my leaf prints.
Nice.
So what did you do?
What did I do? Okay. I had to think for a minute.
That sounds familiar.
I know. I know. It's payback, right, Devon?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I did, I took some. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, I think I took some.
Take two.
I think I took some coffee spray.
I'm happy with my grungy window.
And then I took some Cowabunga copper, but I think this time I want to use something a little brighter. I want to use some orange. Use some orange just to make it brighter.
Oh, Colleen, I forgot you wanted a green cat. I put bronze. Sorry.
That bronze is
I
close.
had the green in my hand, and then I forgot.
That's okay.
But I did do a green cat
I
before.
don't know if it's been burned. Kind of looks like it's been burned too with the black. Oh, wait till she makes it big. You'll really be able to see it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's cool.
It looks like it's burned. Like it's been,
Ooh.
been
Oh,
through.
Devon, that looks cool too.
So I did do this cat. I had done this cat before in green and purple.
Yeah, I like the green with
And
it. Yeah.
I added a few little embellishments and painted out the surround. So that's what I'm working on. My next video is like adding stuff to the jelly prints.
Yeah, doing something with them.
Yeah.
Collecting them. I love it. I collect them. Hi, Brooke. How are you?
Okay, so I put down some, here, I'm going to make mine big.
Hi, Kimberly.
Okay, so I sprayed
Hi,
down
Kimberly.
some coffee Seth After spray, put down some Tangerine Magicals, went over it lightly with a brayer. So then I'm going to do a print and get some leaves.
Okay.
So we got the leaves. So get these all picked up.
Kathy's frozen. She'll be back.
Oh, I thought
Okay, I
just got
lifted
quiet.
that up. So there's still where the stencil wasn't, where it's open, there should be like leaf imprints that should come up. So just kind of let that dry a little bit. And then I took some honey Seth After Spray,
Oh, that's a good idea.
sprayed it over. And then I also used some mixed media gloss spray, the Dina Wakely, put that on top. Hopefully this might be a little wet. Then just kind of put that on top, and then the leaves kind of shed through. Let's see if that works again. It might have been too wet. I may not get the leaf imprint.
Is your camera crapped out? Oh, Janet's camera crapped out. Is that why you didn't stream yesterday?
That's too bad, Janet.
Oh, hey, Janet.
I thought maybe it was your internet, but it was your camera. I'll tell you which camera not to get.
And how much not to pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that didn't work that time, but I did put some cool rose.
That was funny. You know, it's not funny.
Oh, you've got a new camera coming, Janet? That's fun. Okay, it didn't work, but I did get a cool print
Okay.
to use as a background.
Oh, yeah.
So we can layer that up. Let's clean this up. But I do like using the sprays with the stencil, and it actually looks like you did a leaf print with damp leaves.
Nice. So I'm trying to show, I added some little ghosties on my cat print, but I don't know if you can see them.
Oh, cute. Hey, Brooke. You got your jelly plate up, Brooke? I saw you had it out the other day. You posted some pictures. Oh, that looks cool, Devon.
So it didn't pick up a lot of the paint there, but that's okay.
It's all right. It still looks cool.
All right. I think my plate's warmed up. Shall we try a magazine transfer?
Yeah.
Hopefully it
That's
won't
what
have a
everyone loves.
cat image on it.
I love those. You do so good at those. I need to watch this. So you really need to have a warmed up jelly plate to get good.
I think so, but
Okay.
I could have just been having a couple bad days when I tried it first thing. I don't know.
I mean, that's a good point, though. I mean, you could do some, before you start there, just pull some papers. I think that's a good idea if that works better.
Yeah, see if you have a good jelly print atmosphere day.
It does make sense, though, just to kind of warm it up. Then that way you can get a feel for how it's sticking and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I do like this. How you can see the leaves. And then it's just different layers of color. All right, I want to get some like rusty chicken wire. So probably, let's do that on, I'm going to do that on cardstock. I like using the 110 weight cardstock from Staples. That's when I first started gel printing. That's what Patty Tolly Parrish used, and I've just stuck with that ever since. It is thick, so it's not the best for collage, but I like the pulls it makes.
I feel like there's a hair on my brayer or on my plate.
Oh, I hate when that
I can't.
That's crusty bits for you.
I don't know.
That's called texture.
Okay. All right. So I got the black nice and thin. Like you can almost see through it. Like if I pick it up, you can sort of almost see through it. And then We put down our magazine. Ha! Yeah, Brooke. I thought one was a cat here actually, and our cat passed away in January, but they linger.
Oh, for some reason I was expecting to see a cat under there, and I'm like, that's not a cat.
Look at that. You can even see the lines in her skirt.
Cool. That's going to be a good one.
Wow. And you see the city behind. Oh, that is good. I love it. That one's, she's so good at that. You can see the buildings behind it. Oh my gosh, so much detail.
So the key there, I'm going to put Coleen while you're drawing that. So the key there, Devon, is to let it dry really good.
Yes. I know some people, they just pick it up right away, but I like adding color. So if you're fast, but you know what? I think paint dries really fast where I am. I don't think I'd be able to.
Uh-huh.
But if you're in a human environment, some people just pick it up right away. But I like to just let it dry and then add color. Oh, Coleen, that looks gorgeous.
Oh,
look at that
Coleen.
Yumminess. Woo!
Okay, so talk us through what you did.
Now it's my turn.
This is a memory test.
Yeah, this is actually it's
Well, I did try the magicals, but and those worked pretty good. But then they were sparkly, which is the opposite effect, that you want. So after
the
using
first layer magicals.
the first layer magicals, which I think is not bad for a first layer because,
Right.
in my opinion. And what I should have done is put the turquoise on first and then did that, but I did turquoise later, so I forgot.
Okay.
Okay, so then I went over it with Rusty Hinge, and then I went over it with Archival ink.
Okay.
Then I added alcohol of the Rust Tim Holtz alcohol, and then went back over it with this, and then went back over it with this till I was happy.
So just
then,
layer till you
Yeah.
see how it looks.
And then the kitchen sink. Put the
Right.
kitchen sink on.
Yeah, exactly. And then I actually had I brushed in a little turquoise with the brush and the creases, but honestly, that should have been first, so that's where I messed up.
It still looks cool though. It just gives it that little like coppery, rusty patina.
Yeah, so that's true. I was able to add it in just in places here or there, so you get that contrast.
And that was just a white piece of cardstock you ran through with the embossing folder.
Yes, nothing special.
That's amazing. You didn't even start with beige or anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
That was fun.
Now I'm even more mad that they broke my my embossing folders. That looks really cool.
That's pretty good. Did you think, Eileen? That's pretty good. So can I duplicate this on? I don't know if I could duplicate this on a jelly plate or not.
What if you embossed the paper and then put the products on the jelly plate and kept layering? I wonder how that would work.
We could try that. It can't hurt, I guess.
Yes, Brooke. In the mail, I ordered some and they were on their way. And I got a note from Amazon saying we're refunding your order because they were damaged. So they sent them back. I have to reorder them again. They refunded my money and sent them back. All right, that made a nice cleanup print. So now I want to try and get some rusted chicken wire on here. So I think what I'll do, I'm not going to use the sprays. I'm going to use paint. I think a flat paint. I know. That's what I thought too, Brooke. Why didn't they just send me new ones? So I'll order them today and then I'll have them in a couple days.
I did roll it through 4 times through my machine to make sure it cut out the window.
Okay, so I'm using the Fresco paint mud splat, and then I'm going to put in a couple drops of the Blick matte acrylic yellow orange deep.
Yeah, there's the before and after.
That is amazing. Look how bright white that is, and then look at the patina.
Wow.
That's really cool.
That's cool.
That's like woo woo. Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Does anybody know anybody that makes a large chicken wire stencil?
Yeah,
All I could find, I had this Julie Fagan Balzer small one.
That's all I have.
I have to look online. Does anybody know of anything offhand?
Helen, you must know.
Or Helen can find it.
Helen will find it if she doesn't know.
Putting you to work, Helen.
All right, so I'm just gonna put on the color
Okay, let's put
again, nice and thin. And I like to use light colors so that you can see it. And I missed a spot there. And then I'll use my, oh, which way's up? Don't want her upside down.
Oh yeah, Nikki is having a napkin sale on Friday at 12 Eastern. And she's going to have a whole bunch of napkins. Rumor has it she's got like 500 napkins.
Wow.
Okay, Kathy Arbor said Crafters Workshop has a large one. Thanks, Kathy. I'll have to order one.
Hi, Kathy Arbor. When did you get here?
She's been here. She's been lurking.
Yeah, I'm not very good at, like, I try to look up the chat, but it's tough. I don't know how you guys do it. It's very impressive how you guys interact with people.
It's a lot easier with 2 people because at least some,
Yeah.
most of the time, at least one of us will catch chat unless we're both like really engrossed into what we're doing. And then
I'm
we look up
tired.
and people are yelling at us.
So I'm just peeking under, see if it looks like the middle part needs to be pushed a bit more.
All right, I want to make sure I get all of this up.
Well, it's 7 by 12, but time pay shipping is about $25.
Hey, Jane. Ooh. What do you think, Devon? I think that turned out good. Are you happy with it? I like it.
I tried to
Wow, look at that.
I tried to add a bit of black here, but it didn't work. So
But you know what? You could
Nose.
just
Oh my God.
you could just cut that out and glue that up there. Just glue
Yeah.
that up there when you're done.
I could just glue that on there.
Agreed.
Sure.
That would look cool.
I'll leave that in there and remind myself.
You could look at that. You can see every detail, her hands,
I like
eyes, everything behind her.
I like the moped.
Stripes.
Yes, that is incredible. Oh, I love it.
And I did do it right side up.
Phew.
So there's the
Phew.
other one I had done.
Okay, so is that a composition book?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That works really well.
It does.
Yeah, Devon says, or Riri says, most excellent, Devon.
Thank you, Riri.
Brooke loves it. Wowzer. from Helen. Yeah.
And my cat's still on there a bit.
Oh, and the cat's still there.
It's like that song. I don't know if you guys have that song in the US, but The Cat Came Back.
Yes. Yeah.
I've not heard of that one.
Oh.
It's a kid's song, right?
Yeah. But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. They thought he was a goner.
Yep. My daughter used to sing that.
All right. Let's try this one.
Nope, never heard of that. Oh my
I
god.
hope it turns out that's a good picture.
So I don't know if I usually use a dark color, and I usually use like a thicker paint for the first layer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have as much success with like a craft paint for the first layer. I usually use like a Liquitex or something like that.
Okay.
And then I've tried it with the light. It does work, but it just looks weird. I like it better with like a dark,
with
purple,
a darker color that's kind of thick.
or black, or even like a dark green I've used. So I'm gonna just
Okay, what are you working in, Devon? What do you prefer? Okay, she just answered, I think.
yeah, that's a comp book. What do I prefer? I prefer anything.
It's not picky.
I prefer time in my room where I get to play.
That's what we all live for. Oh, let's see how that pulls up.
So I'm gonna try purple with this one.
Cool.
Oh, there is a hair. I found it
Yay.
on my brayer.
That's the big thing is finding it once you see that it's there.
Hi, Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary.
We sound like parrots.
I know. We're trying to do your rusty things. You've inspired us.
Or Jean. Is it Jan or Jean? I always forget
Jan.
Lady True North. Is it
It's
Jan?
Jan.
Jan. She said it is. She said, wowza.
Okay.
How was your Thanksgiving, Jan? Did you guys make a turkey?
Oh, that's right. Oh, yes. Happy belated Canadian Thanksgiving to everybody.
Thank you.
We have lots of Canadian friends here today.
I made veggie chili.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I don't make turkey anymore.
No. So are you all like animal free, Devon? Pretty much?
I try to be, but I do make like chicken burgers, and I make beef burgers and chicken for the boys.
All right, let's use deli paper.
So this one, I didn't really pay attention to where her face was. I put it's like on the side of the page.
Ooh, but look at that.
But he turned out pretty good.
That turned out really good.
I should have moved it like here.
But you know what? That can make it interesting though when you're placing it down.
Actually, that little window would look better with them.
Yeah. Or you could cut out two.
Oh, well. Making more work for me, Kathy.
Oh, I can make lots of work for you.
Oh, Mr. Bear did turkey. Did he do it like on the barbecue? And I'm trying to find something to put an impression in here. Here, I'll do a little bit of this. So while it's still wet, you can add some textures to some places.
Do you have any suggestions for what magazines you use, or what specific images that you maybe looked for?
Well, I'd done image transfers before, but then when Norma came on your stream, I think Kathy's stream, and she gave lots of good suggestions. So I sort of follow her suggestions. So high contrast images. glossy, has to be glossy magazines. This is actually a local magazine, which is pretty good quality paper. But I don't know, like, but not all of them work. Like, you just have to try. I think it depends on what ink they use. Definitely has to be glossy though. Like, I don't know if does anybody in chat know if National Geographics work? I haven't tried those.
You know what? I was just going to ask you that because I have a ton of National Geographics. I should play with those one day.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't get over.
I could pull one out.
How that works? Isn't it unreal? So
Okay, I'm kind of,
details. You can see every detail.
I know, it's really pretty. Even like the lace in her dress and everything around the collar. Okay, this came out pretty good. I did a cleanup pull from the chicken wire.
Oh, that's good.
So that's not bad. So I'm gonna, Coleen, did you hear that? Kathy Arbor said that Crafters Workshop has a large chicken wire stencil.
Now, someone asked what paper I prefer. I think it might have been Brooke. And if I'm just doing like individual prints, I do like this linen textured paper.
So something that soaks a little bit more.
Yeah, it pulls up pretty nice. So I'm going to use that for this one. This one's like a green marble, but it doesn't show after. It's just some old paper I had. So what colors do you want me to use to pick this up?
Oh, what should we do? What would be Victorian looking?
Like, it has to be a light color.
Yeah, so like maybe like a soft yellow. Do you have like a really soft yellow?
I have. I
Or
don't. But
Titan Buff?
I could combine portrait pink with the yellow, and that would probably be pretty soft.
You know what? Do the portrait pink. Just do the portrait pink. If you want to add yellow to it, go ahead. I'll leave it up to you. But just I want something soft and light.
So you can just, well, when your hands are clean, it works better. There.
Okay, CB says the older papers work good. I agree. In fact, I'm going to do some ledger papers next.
So Patty, no, you don't let it sit on there too long. You don't wait for it to dry. Like, you don't wait for it to dry because you want the ink. You want the ink to resist pulling up the paint. If you leave it too long, then the paint's going to stick even where it's black. So I don't know if you can see that. So here the paint lifted up a lot. That's where it shows. So yeah, you don't leave it on too long.
No, you just press it down really good and then pull it back.
Yeah,
right?
you can kind of check to see if it's working, and then if it's not, you just rub a bit more. All right, so that's dry. I think I will add a little bit of yellow to the bottom. Oh, sorry, too late, Eileen. The light gray would make it look old. But could probably do a photocopy for that too. I should have buried that off. And then you want this layer to be pretty thin as well. So that might be too thin. That might not pick her up. I might have wrecked it there.
Uh-oh.
So I tried to put the paper on fast after I saw that. So hopefully whatever paint is there will be enough to lift up the image underneath.
Okay.
If not, we'll have a mystery lady.
That's okay.
Brooke, get your plate out. Get your plate out. Come on. Yes, Brooke Gold would have looked nice as well.
Yep, you do, Brooke. All right.
Oh, it did lift. That's good.
That is awesome.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
So she has a line in her from a crusty bit that was on the plate before.
But you know what? I don't mind that. It just
No?
makes it look more aged and cool looking.
And then this is where I added a bit of texture with the embossed paper.
Oh, I like that. I like that. It kind of breaks it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Gives it more interest. Very cool. That is yummy. And look at it, really got, I mean, I can't believe how clear the faces look. I mean, you can really see the expression on his face.
Yeah, he turned out really well. There's a few little bubbles here, but that's okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right, let me go grab a National Geographic.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Right,
Sounds good. Okay, Colleen, what are you doing?
shopping.
Shopping.
You're pulling a Kathy. That's probably not big.
The ones I keep finding mostly are the 6x6s, and then the one I found that was Crafter's Workshop, they wanted $10 for shipping for a stencil. That's insane.
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
I may try making one on my Pazzles, but the chicken wire is so thin.
Seriously, for something like this is $10. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's crazy.
But then it depends on like how much, if you use it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they got. I see a lot of different other brands for 6x6. It could be too. It's an older stencil, and that's what you got to pay to get it. Because I think the ones we have, we bought a really long time ago. So it could be, you're paying because, I mean, just because you can't find it anymore.
Yeah.
Because I have the small ones, but I have like the I saw one that Simon says stamp in there, but again, it's like 6x6, and I will not pay $10 to ship a lightweight stencil. That's nuts. I showed you. I have both of the chicken wire ones that are like the mask and the stencil.
Okay, Joyce said, Colleen, check eBay. Perry Smart on eBay has free shipping. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm not. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, if it's something heavy or big, but a lightweight stencil, that's total rip-off. Yeah.
Hey, Helen, will you send me the link for that one? They have an 11 by 20 on Etsy. I can use that on my 20-inch jelly plate. And that's not bad for a large one, $12.
I find the white chicken wire. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Here's one of them.
Yeah, that's a good price for a big 20-inch stencil. Thank you. I knew Helen would find one.
He's good.
Okay, so I'm going to use, this is a cash ledger that I got from 1906. And I'm going to use some of this paper to do some jelly pulls.
Cool.
And look at it, just has really cool. Okay, Brooke. See, I just love the writing on here. And I think that is black pen. I don't think it's pencil. It looks like black pen, or it was a really sharp pencil. I think it was black pen. And here's the date on there, June 1st, 1906. So this should make a nice pull because the new paper from what Janet Young told me has more cotton in it, and that's why they work so good on the jelly plate. Okay.
Oh, I get frustrated when I know I have something and can't find it.
All right, I'm going to try
I mean,
yellow.
somewhere and it makes sense.
Thank you, Helen. Thank you.
Okay.
Right now,
Good. I found this one.
PayPal. Check it with PayPal.
The mess somewhere. Okay, I found this one. This one's pretty big. This one's, oh, you forget what you have. This one is 9.5 by almost 8.5.
How much is that one?
9.5 by 8.5. This, I don't know who makes this. We'll see if it's any good. Because it looks like I didn't clean it last time I used it, and there could be gunk in there. I don't see who makes it though. So it must be
Just ordered an
generic.
11-inch by 20-inch one from Etsy.
And then I have this one that's really small.
All right, let's do.
Who makes this one? This one's a Crafter's Workshop. This one is, I don't know.
All right, hopefully this will work. Ooh, these sheets are perfect for the 11 by 14 plate. Or 12 by 14 plate, I should say. All right. Oh, 13 by 17 from Walmart. Cool. How much is that one, Eileen? Okay, be good. Brooke's going to be listening.
Okay, Brooke.
Ooh, not bad.
Hi, Elaine. Elaine.
Okay. Oh, I like how this turned out. What do you think of this, Coleen?
Oh, that looks great.
Very cool.
I like it. You can still see the writing. It looks like rusty chicken wire. This will be perfect for one of the farm journal pages. Hey, Coleen, you've got to show your farm book that you've been working on
Oh, yeah.
when we get a chance.
Kimberly's here, so.
Yeah, when Kimberly's here, we'll do it.
So I tried the
Okay, let's see what you did.
what's it called? National Geographic. I don't think I chose a good image. The image part didn't work, but the text worked.
Oh, that's weird. The text worked.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try another. I'll get a different image, but it's cool because the text you can see like pyramid, pharaohs. So I put it on like a map, and I use gold.
So it is cool.
So well, I'll try another one. We'll see.
Okay, yeah, let's see what happens. But I like how that text comes through. Interesting.
Go into the vault.
All right. All right, I'm going to put some more stuff on here. Let's do this again. All right, so.
We found this one.
The fro.
That'd
be good for Native American.
It's not chicken wire, but.
And that's kind of country.
Well, I found also, here's one with wood. And then, like I said, I thought I know I have the mask of this. I don't know well, I guess I'll be looking for that later. I'll be searching forever and want to be like, she disappeared. Okay, let's see. Let me show you my chicken binder. I did just start off by just taking my rusty hinge and rubbing it on the jelly plate with some water and just push this down into it, and it's a good start, right?
Yeah.
It's a good start towards the other one.
Okay, so what is that again? I'm sorry.
Okay. It was the rusty hinge.
Okay.
Just dressing.
Okay.
And water, and just smushed it down. And this is the cardstock do the texture plate with gesso.
Okay.
Yeah, um, so I'll keep adding some layers and see if, if I can get to this cool effect or not. We'll see. I'm gonna keep adding layers. Let's see.
Okay.
I'll show you my, if Kimberly's still around. Hi, Chatty Lane. How are you guys? Chatty Lane. What do you like this to call you? Just Chatty Lane?
Lane.
Elaine? Just let us know.
I think her name's Elaine.
Her name's Elaine?
Yeah.
We have two? Interesting. Okay. So I bought this a while back at Tuesday mornings, as you can see, and it was a cookbook, and I was inspired by Kimberly, who did some work out of some books, some binder books, and shared those. And so I had bought this, and then she shared it, and I was like, no, she showed it, and I came across it, and I was super excited. So it's a recipe book, and I barely cook. Well, I cook, but nothing fancy. So let's put it that way. I put the farm pocket ledger over here where the paper pad was. So I can work on that. I added some of the book pages from that one book. I can't remember the name. Anyway, I found it on Etsy or eBay, one of them, because I saw it at Brooks, and then I didn't win it, so I went over and found it somewhere
Oh, that
else.
looks cute in there.
And that does look cute.
I love that.
So I wanted it for the farm images. So, and then I cut out the placemat that I got at a yard sale this summer and stitched it and added that, and added some little grommets. And then then I just added some image from a magazine.
Oh,
and
I
then
love it.
he's cute, isn't he? And then I
Aw.
added the little,
So
these
cute.
canvases from the Dollar Tree. I whacked off the frame.
Cool.
Then I added some other images from some of the books I have. I like this one with the rooster in the window, which is cute. Oh, and I had to add him. I finally got a place for him. He's been
Aw.
waiting. He's been waiting for the perfect place.
Aw, I love it.
That does not look comfortable.
He does, right? He's all curled up, got his little arms curled under like a dog. And then this is the rest of the placemat, and then I sewed around it and added the grommets, and then I just took the cards that I got from, I think I got these from Jersey, and I put those in there and like a little pocket.
Oh, I love those cards.
Isn't that sweet? And then this is the border I got from Jersey, and then I cut up and covered up like the recipe things that I whacked off the tabs.
Cool.
And then I finally got a place for my duck book.
Duck butts. Who doesn't love duck butts?
And added this image here on top. Oh my gosh, I love the ducks. I feed them every day. Then I took, this is from some I got at Hobby Lobby, and I glued them together back to back and put this in. I like it because it had the wood grain.
Cool.
Again, more the rooster border. Then I added some sheep, and these were cards I got, I think at at an auction. Added those, and then
Oh, cool.
added again, have more of the border, which was great, covering up the recipe stuff, and added a farmhouse that I liked. I save a lot of images that I like, and it's just nice to be able to have a place to put them. And I love this guy. Look at him peeking out. Seriously cute.
Oh, look at that little guy peeking
Aw.
out. Was that a calendar? That Kathy Arbor book?
The Kathy Arbor book.
He's cute.
It's adorable. And again, then I added, and then this is another one, I think, from one of the books. So I added the owl. And then I added the doily that was part of the Michelle's farm kit. Added some chickens. And this was part of the stuff that I got from Jersey that I put in here. And over here, I just added some fabric. It was from Michelle's auction.
Was that a fabric?
Some paper, scrapbook paper. Yeah, is it cute? It's really thin.
Oh, I thought it was a napkin at first. That's adorable.
And she pulled it, and then she frayed the ends to make it look like ribbon.
Very.
I thought that was really creative. This is from Jersey. And then I added this image with some scrapbook paper and some lace. I think this is from an auction too. And then the napkin, I stitched to some denim and glued there. And then add some scrapbook paper, some more images
Kimberly
that I like. Hi, Kimberly. You see that? Yeah, I love this. I'm just adding to it as I find stuff. And I loved how you repurposed the binders. And it's really fun to, as I find images, they just add it to it just for I may add art to it later, or it just might be a collage book. I mean, I don't know.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Aww, and the chicken.
I'm feeding my chickens.
Cute.
And this is a piece of scrap.
Isn't that cute, Rosemary?
It is really cute. She's hand feeding the chickens. If I had them, that's what I'd be doing too.
Oh, and you have chicken wire paper. Why am I doing this if you can get chicken wire paper?
That's true. The chicken wire paper came from a paper pack. I have to see if the name of the paper pack. This is some wallpaper. These were from calendars. These are, oh, shoot. Him. I can't remember his name.
Oh, what's his name?
Bob Ross.
Oh, Bob Ross.
That's right, Bob Ross. Try some muslin on the jelly plate. Make some rusty fabric, Eileen said.
Oh, okay. I'll do that next. I'm really happy. I've got this mud and yellow orange deep is making a nice brownish rusty color. But here's the quill. I'll show it when Colleen's done. I'll show it up close. But I'm really liking this on the old ledger paper. Let me try this with muslin and see if it works.
Well, that's cute.
Just adding images out. I mean, I would say like adding images that bring, I don't know, just make you happy, bring you joy. You know, just something about it you liked. You know, these would be great to keep for painting too, for painting references. You know, or decorating references. So for me, you know, I've decided I'm just going to use the book for images to bring me joy, you know, that I like. So that one on the back, look how someone painted the flower sifters. Isn't that pretty? And then made them into planters. I love this mud room. I think this mud room's so cute. So I had to add that. On the back is another mud room. It's a little more, hold on, it's a little more modern. I like the other one better on the front. I like the hats lined up here. And then I added Mr. Goat on the back, and I'll just keep adding to it. So it's just going to be kind of a, I don't know, collage collector. We'll see. I just thought I'd use it to add images that makes me happy. And then if I do any sort of art that's going to fit into the book, I'll put that in and just play with it. And, you know, maybe more fabric. We'll see how it goes or where it's going to go. But it's fun. Like I would added the book pages in here because I wouldn't want, you know, put these down or cover them up. And so that's what I got so far. So I'm having fun with it. And I'm making sure that most everything is level down here, and then everything's sticking out the top. So if it goes on the shelf, it won't be, it won't be an issue. But I'm really enjoying just putting images in there that make me happy. That I really like. Just brings me joy.
Nice.
Very fun.
I found a picture of Eileen.
Ooh,
Ooh,
let's see.
picture of Eileen.
Eileen and the pool
There it
boy. the infamous pool boy.
This is from a travel magazine. Maybe I'll try that.
That's
See if
good.
it does an image transfer.
Man.
Oh, look at that.
Elaine.
So, okay, so what did you do? Did you just press that flower then into the ink before you put that down?
So I did the black ink.
Okay.
Put down the magazine image.
Okay.
Pulled it up. There was lots of black space. So then I just pushed that into the black space while the paint was still wet. And this is just like a fly swatter from the dollar store.
Nice.
That I cut off the edge.
Just adds a little bit of something. That's so cool.
I love she uses that. It's too cute to waste on a fly.
Right?
That's what I thought.
Right? So meant for jelly plating. That was such a good idea. What a waste to use that for a fly. Sheesh.
So Eileen, is that you and your pool boy or what?
That is too funny.
You didn't answer. I wasn't sure. Well, I'm going to try to transfer that one next.
I think so. She'll come back. She probably took feeding her cats or something.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just cutting some.
I love that image
with my roller.
I think it looks like the sunflowers were meant to be there.
Uh-huh.
That was on the back side of the lady with the striped pants. That was she had like a black and white dress.
Oh, wow.
Down there.
So you get 2 for 1.
But you have to wait till the first side dries, I think, before you try the other side.
It looks much cooler jelly printed. Something about it just, what I mean, just makes it look cooler than just looking at the actual image.
So I think for her, I'll do yellow on the sides, and then I'll do a light, like a pink or something in the middle. And then we'll put her on the other side of this.
Let's see. Did you do the pull yet? Oh,
No, it's still drying.
Okay. My new tool. I love this tool. I've never had one of those before.
What is it?
It's a circle. What is it called? I don't even. It's roller cutter.
Cutter for all of our fabric strips.
I know, for all the sewing I do. I love it though. It cuts it so easy, and it's not going to kill my hand. Kimberly, you need one of these.
I found mine. I found mine in a drawer. I accused Tom of moving them, and they're in the drawer. So you can touch them. I just didn't remember what I did with them. Yeah.
This was a National Geographic of a cat jumping. It didn't work that well. I think the ink in the National Geographic is just different. I think it soaks up the paint more than some of the other magazines.
Okay.
And then this for the outside, I just pressed down this placemat.
I like that. I like how that turned out.
And then it's that I bought this in the, I think it was like in the model section. It's like flexible acrylic mutant shift. And it's like a blue purple. And I just really, I don't know if you can see the
so
purple.
Pretty. It is very pretty.
I like it. Okay, so nix the National Geographics.
Well, I mean, it just could be me. I mean, it's worth trying. And I think different years had different types of ink.
You know, that's true too. Now, what year is that from?
That one.
Kathy want to know if you use tissue paper. Which pool are you referring to, Kathy?
That one was 97.
Okay. Use tissue paper to let Devon. Oh,
Sort of.
have you used tissue paper to lift the print?
To lift this?
Yeah.
I have not. I could. Let me grab some.
Have you used tissue paper on jelly prints before?
I have.
Okay, so you know that it can get, if it's too wet, it can rip.
And well, it gets wrinkly too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this tissue paper that I have is really, it's not regular tissue paper. It's
Oh,
very
okay,
thick.
cool.
But I could try like a white one. Let me go grab one.
I
Okay.
think she's asking not will you, or she's asking was the last one done with that?
Oh, no.
I think, is that the one, did you do that in, is that the I've lost track. She did some in the composition book.
Should I try that? I'm afraid to ruin it though.
Hey,
Maybe
Jane.
I'll try one I don't like as much on the tissue.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I know, because tissue paper can be tricky.
Experiment. Hi, Jane.
I'm not as fearless as Coleen and Kathy.
If you love it, yeah, don't do that.
I don't know if I call that fearless or what you would call it. All right.
Interesting.
Let's do that. That. Oh, let's put some of this down. Let's see what happens. Hey, did you guys see the, I'm going to use the muslin now, Eileen. I'm just doing the pulls and then I'll do the muslin on what's left. I got this at the dollar store, this kind of spider webby gauzy stuff, but it's more cottony than gauzy. It's really kind of cool.
Here we go. So when you're putting that down, how hard are you pushing to get that pull? Yeah, so you put another print. That
Very hard
behind your page is mushed.
Well,
up.
just because the edges are wet.
Okay.
So you don't need to do that. It's just the edges were wet, so I didn't want to get my hands all.
No, I'm just curious because in case I want a copy.
But you're pushing, you're pretty hard, you said?
Yes. Yeah. And I could see here it didn't quite pick up, so I'm going to put it back down and push a bit more.
Okay.
Hey, Eileen, what color paint do you want me to use on the fabric? You want me to use a yellow? You want me to use a white, a cream? Ooh, that turned out good.
Wow.
I think these
Little
are from
wrinkles.
Wrinkles because this is I glued 2 pages together in
Okay.
this book, so I think this side was a little wrinkly.
It's still, I love the
It
light
looks so good.
Look at the stripes of her sweater, her face. That's cool.
That's very cool. I like that. I mean, just I love the yellow. That was a really nice contrasting color. I think I like the magicals better on the jelly plate than put directly on the paper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I was sprinkling them on. I was like,
Here, let's see.
Yeah, I think I've done like 2 pulls with it, but if you look at the side, can you see? it looks a lot more rusty right there, and I wasn't
Yes.
quite getting that effect as good
Okay.
by sprinkling it directly on. It actually looks a little better on the jelly plate, and I'm not sure why.
That it's cool.
Yeah, but like a couple places like that looks really really rusty right there. Look at the edge.
Maybe though, I wonder if those were, you know how the magicals kind of clump. Maybe that's a good effect of the clumping.
That's true, because I feel like I got a better, quicker rust effect with it and a better one. I did use some turquoise, but I think that is better because of the plate. So that's really interesting. That's better on the plate when I first is sprinkling it on. Interesting.
Interesting.
You know what I need to do is get a piece of muslin like you're doing. It's so fascinating.
Oh yeah. Hey, I wonder, did you find a thing where it said to do the muslin through the embossing folder?
I did do that. It did work.
Okay.
It worked.
Kind of fun.
I'm just going to add more. Now I kind of get a little better idea of what I'm doing. And I did dry. I am drying in between. I'm trying to do is drying between the layers. Because it's cardstock and gesso, but that way it can, since it's permanent, it can keep layering. Look at that.
That turned out good.
Oh,
Isn't it magic? It's like magic. Okay, Eileen said she tried the embossing on the fabric and it turned out really well. Yeah, that was a neat trick by the was it? Oh shoot, was her name of her channel? Paper Poster.
I don't know. I need.
Oh shoot.
I really need to write stuff down.
Paper Outpost or.
Okay, Paper Outpost.
Paper Outpost, yeah.
Yeah, she has some really awesome techniques on her channel.
And then you can use your magazines that are colorized. You can use that in things. So when I did that elephant thing in the Pam Carricker journal, it was I had used magazine transfer leftovers for that.
Oh wow! Oh, you use the leftovers. So you save your leftovers. You don't pitch them after they have.
Well, if they're black, I pitch them because you can't see anything.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like the black ones, there's no point. But the other colors, like the purple or the green, they work pretty well. So Eileen, what color do you want me to pick up your Cabana Boy with here? You and your Cabana Boy. And we'll try it on the tissue paper. So that was just from like a travel magazine.
Okay, and that took really well.
Yeah, just from a cheapo travel.
Okay, so can you feel a difference in the surface of the paper between that and the National Geographic? I'm trying to figure out, like, how can we tell if the magazine's good or not?
I think you just have to try it. I don't
Just
think
try it. You
can
can't
tell.
really just do it by looking or feeling.
No.
Oh, so Kat said her right eye was all clear, her left eye not so much, so she goes back in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put the muslin down and see what we get.
I agree.
Oh, darn. Okay, Eileen says she thinks it's the ink. All right, let's see what Colleen's got going.
I'm gonna be smart and try some muslin to pick it up.
Ooh,
I do think it looks
that's a good
rusty.
idea.
It looks more orange on the fabric and it looks more rusty on the paper. So,
Okay, so that's good to know.
So that's I don't know what that means. but that just seems like there's more orange on the fabric and more rust on the paper. So it's the difference of the absorbency, and I don't know why. All right, so now it looks pretty rusty, but it looks really, really, really sparkly at the moment. One of these sparkle. Do both of these sparkle? I don't know. Either one of these are flat. All right, so I'm getting there.
Okay. Yeah,
Now
you
I'm
can
going to
you're
try
getting there.
is go back with, I'm going to go in with, let's do the rusty hinge.
And that's the thing, you just keep playing with it. You know, it's not like, okay, 2 times and it's done. You just keep doing it till you like it. All right, here comes, let's see. All right, let's see. What?
Colleen's heat gun is becoming a work of art. It sure is. It is so,
Yeah.
it is so grody. I don't even know how it still works, honestly.
I'm surprised it doesn't
how it
melt.
still works, but this is like, I mean, it is the crustiest thing ever, and it still works.
I haven't done a whole lot of them, Brooke. I need to practice them. Okay, so here's the muslin.
Maybe I need a new black one to match my mat.
Ooh, there you go. There's an excuse. Okay, here I think the muslin turned out good. That looks rusty. It's not bad.
I like to see it darker. Yours is like a yellowish, and then this is more orangish. So we need something in the middle.
Okay, but actually, it's different. Let me see if I can get the right color because it's coming up lighter on screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit deeper. Let me see if I can adjust my color. There. You see a difference?
Yellowish on screen.
Okay, but see, I want the background to be yellowish. It's this part that's supposed to be brown.
Okay, got it.
The back is supposed to be like the material's kind of yellowy. This is the rusty part.
Oh, gotcha. I am no expert, so I'm just.
You see what I could have done? I could have pulled it with a cream color, and then it would have, you know, just been cream with the rusty imprints on it. I wanted it to look more like it ran.
I see what you're saying.
But see what I can do though here. Let me take some. Let me just take some coffee.
She said add some turquoise onto the fabric, she said.
Oh, okay. I'll do that here. Let me add some teal.
Yeah, I might give it that. That might be what it needs. Try that.
Teal and then some coffee.
Yeah, I'm not giving suggestions. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's a
No,
better
that's a good
idea.
idea. I forgot about the teal. Okay, and then I'm just going to put this down. What do you think?
Looks like a pyramid.
All right.
That's a little better.
Okay, so it looks kind of, let's do, let me just do some more teal. Just teal with water. But I think I want to, because I don't want a big clump of teal. Ooh. All right. So that's just a little bit of teal magicals. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh. There. Hold on.
I also added a little bit of black, some black ink pad.
Oh, okay, at the top. All right, here you go. Too blue?
I don't know. It's getting there. I think that's better. It's soaking in now.
Okay. Let's try.
Yeah, the fabric's harder to do.
Yeah,
than
this
the
is
paper.
This is honey color. Let's see what the honey does. And this is, I'm not using paint. This is a set after sprays.
Maybe some dark brown, Eileen said.
Okay. Let's see how this.
I don't know. I lived without you. Okay, Kimberly.
Ooh, Devon, let me look. Let's put you. Oh, here, real quick. Okay, that's getting kind of cool. Where's Devon? Dedicated to Eileen and her cabana boy. Oh, that turned out really good.
It did.
It didn't work on the tissue.
Cabana boy.
What did you say, Devon?
It didn't work on the tissue. That was a fail.
Oh, okay.
It didn't pick it up. And I know Eileen loves image transfers. She just loves them. So I thought I'd dedicate this to her.
Oh, there you go. Add a flamingo on it and it's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Up in the corner.
Just a tiny one.
Okay, so you were able to go back after the tissue paper didn't pick it up.
Yeah, because it didn't pick up anything from the,
cool.
the background.
Cool, cool. Well, that's good to know about the tissue.
I wonder why that didn't work.
I don't, who not, sometime, I bet you could do it another time and it would work. That's the weird thing. All right, let's see what Colleen's got. Okay, now what are you adding?
I'm adding a little bit of turquoise.
Magicals or paint?
Acrylic ink.
Oh, acrylic ink. Okay.
Yeah, the turquoise magical seemed a little, I don't know, a little too harsh to me.
They're dark, yeah.
It was really dark. I think I wanted more. That was more of a, where this is more of a bluey, a green, has more green in it, I should say. So I think I like the green better.
Look at those flamingos. Perfect.
Ah, there you go. Get her. She needs one. She needs a little flamingo because they are, cabanas and they are at the beach. Yeah.
Oh, Janet, thanks for watching. Enjoy your dinner.
Bye, Janet.
Okay, Eileen, go for it.
Time to go pee. OMG. Seriously.
How about TMI?
It's because she doesn't want to see the flamingos.
Okay.
It's aversion. She's avoidancing.
Good call, Devon.
Yeah, Brooke, that's it. She's so excited. She has to pee.
I like it. I want a copy of Cabana Boy and send me, if you could scan and send me a copy, add my books.
Oh yeah.
I like to keep fib art like that, like the flying eagle and the eggs and the Lena did, and I like bib art.
Eileen says that page is so sick. You mean sick in a good way, right?
I'll have to add a drink. I'll add like a little drink here, like a little Mai Tai or something.
That would be funny. You'll have to look for a little sticker or a picture in a magazine to stick on
Yeah,
there.
the paper is much easier than the fabric. I'm gonna start. That's for sure. If you tried to which one? Oh, you did try to stencil too.
That looks good.
Yeah, that's fun. Let's see, compared to the other. Where's my
So you like it better doing it with the jelly plate or doing it straight to the paper?
It's faster to do it with the jelly plate. And I like the magicals better on the jelly plate than put directly on.
Okay.
So that's, but I like both. I think here's the other. So one's lighter, one's darker. So
they're
so
both
there's,
cool. You know,
so
just depending on how
what,
you want it to look.
yeah. So if I want it darker, then I got it better darker without the plate, but lighter with the plate. So that's probably the difference. Let's see. Now let's finish this up. So what I did do to make it a little darker, which I haven't done yet, is add the alcohol ink on it.
Okay, so you know what it is, Colleen? The magicals go down into the grooves. So you get more definition from the jelly plate, you know, between the stones.
Oh, that could be.
Don't you think? Because you're just picking it up or you're pouring the magicals onto the paper and then it all goes down into the grooves.
And then I smeared them together versus sprinkling them separate and then mixing them with a wet brush, I guess.
Right, and then just layer and layer.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at now that last touch.
Yeah, so that was the other thing I did, which I forgot about, is I threw some alcohol ink on there too. Again, because if no one's going to see the back, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Actually, and it works with water, which is weird, but it does. Water kind of, yeah, I don't know why, but it actually works with water.
Works with water. Wow.
Yeah, I know. All these years we've been doing the other way, and it does work with water. You can use the other stuff too, but it actually moves with the water.
Oh, it does. That is weird.
I know. You can see it.
Oh,
see
look
it.
at that.
Look at that.
And it leaves a nice. I like it how it breaks it up.
Yeah, it makes it look different, and it was an accidental grabbing my spray bottle instead of the blending solution.
Just more modeled looking.
Yeah, it's so weird that water, it works with it.
Cool though.
It is cool. Now this one's got a bit more green. It's a little lighter. Let's see. Let's see if we add the. See, that just more makes it. Just see how it just kind of moves, it disappears, but the water doesn't do that. The water doesn't make it disappear like that.
No, it makes it more modelly.
Yeah,
I like with the brick.
And I like it better with the water.
Okay, now do you have any like dark brown or dark bronze of the Prima wax to put like on the windows?
Yeah.
Or a darker brown alcohol ink for the windows to make them stand out a little bit.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because I rusted them too.
Yeah.
See you later, Brooke.
Bye, Brooke.
Bye, Brooke.
Okay, so Elaine says she likes the second one more because it's more textural.
Yes.
It is more textural. I would agree with that. So that's why I said I think when you're adding all these different inks and stuff, like I think it's going to be hard to get it exact the second time. It's like a jelly plate, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. so it may not turn out, because if you put a little more ink of this or a little less of that, it's like a recipe. You ever have someone who's like a really good cook and they put a dab of this and a dab of that,
Yeah.
and you're like, what? What is a dab?
Yes, Tracy, you can see the grout better.
I agree. Yeah, I think you can see the grout better. That's a good point. It is, the grout is dark on this one, the grout is light on that one. That makes me feel a lot better about it. So let's see. Wow.
Okay, is Johnny not streaming this week? Was that last week that she streamed on Tuesday, or is she streaming this week? I know she wasn't on yesterday. I think she may be taking the week off with her granddaughter. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody else is supposed to come on.
I don't like that. Let's see. Could add more patina. Could add. See what the rusty brown looks like.
Okay, I'm going to flip it to Devon for a minute so we can
Oh,
see. I want to see
good.
how the napkin. Oh, that looks good. Okay, thanks, Rosemary. I knew that. I couldn't remember. I think it was last week she did Tuesday, and then she's off this week. Thank you. I love it. Oh, and look at the drink. She did put a little umbrella drink.
They were a little drink and some
The little flowers up there. Cute.
and some pissy pink around.
Just for her.
Cool.
Eileen, are you back from your pee break?
She's ignoring me. I don't blame her.
I know. She is, isn't she?
That's okay.
I'll
be right back.
This one is the
I'm gonna go grab another coffee. I'll be right back.
Red.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right there.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Let's just see if it's gonna make a difference.
All right, let's see.
I don't know if it's doing anything.
I had to get a Diet Coke here. Oh, Jack. All right.
Yeah, if it's doing anything. I can't tell. Can't see the computer paper.
CB, beautiful birds. Okay, that is today.
See,
All
kind of. I mean, that's what the. See, I don't know if that makes it better or not. That's rusty red.
I wonder if you
I don't
just
know if I like that.
like with your finger take some like flat brown paint and just go lightly over it. You know what I'm saying though, just to make the windows pop more.
I could make them black. That would definitely make them pop more. Or I try, hold on, the patina. This is a really good, like a strong patina. This is, sorry, there's a patina.
Oh, you know what else? Oh yeah, try the patina. What about the patina with the vintage paste?
Do you like it with the rust?
What about, Coleen, what about the patina with the vintage paste?
Oh, we could try that. Okay, so there's after I rub some of it off.
Because you don't want, I mean, you still want to see some of the rust. You just want, I don't know, I was thinking maybe if the windows were a little bit darker brown, but still see some of that rust through it. You know what I mean? Or play with the one you like the least.
I'll play with this one.
Yeah.
I do see a difference though after I added the rusty brown, the rusty red, and I wiped it off. There is a difference.
It does. The windows look rusty. You just see them better.
So I just need to like apply it and rub some of it off. Let's say put a little bit more on there. I don't play with the waxes very much, so.
So does that look red in person? Because it looks brown on the screen.
Yeah, it's a brown. It's definitely is
Okay,
a
cool.
brown red for sure. It's I think it's I guess you rub it on, rub it off.
I love how it looks on there because it does. You can see.
And I always use too much. Everybody knows that.
Of course.
Okay, she thinks it does look like rust.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, hold that up so we can zoom in. My camera to focus. Come on. I get really close.
There. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, that's true. It looks really irregular, like it would
Uh-huh.
be if it was truly a gross window.
Like old. It just looks old and yucky. It's cool.
Has anybody seen? There's this lady on Instagram. I don't remember her name, but she's doing this dollhouse, a creepy dollhouse in the woods or something. It's like an abandoned dollhouse, and she did a seance room, and this reminds me of like just that rusty, like old dollhouse.
Like rusty, creepy.
Yeah.
It is rusty, creepy.
I love it, Kelly. That looks really good.
So it does make the windows stand out from the rest now with that on there. They don't fall into it. That was a good suggestion. I feel better about that because I was like, oh, I don't know. Let's put a little in that corner and then.
Oh, that's really cool. I want to try that.
Okay, so cardstock gesso or cardstock texture plate gesso and then jelly plate. So I do think the magicals are better on there. So let's do.
And then the first layer you put on the jelly plate was
the magicals.
Okay.
I did, I think, 3 layers of magicals, and then I then went with the rusty hinge. Oh my gosh, let's try this patina. I want to see patina now, just because I want to see it, because I like to hit on this one since it's really dark. Let's see if we.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
Rub some of this on here to get a different look. Throw some on the bricks too.
Ew.
All right, so this one we didn't like as much. So let's look at. Everyone likes it. Ketsia, was that the dollhouse person?
I don't remember.
Ketsia. I don't know.
Is great. Yeah, it could have been Ketsia because she does do the miniatures. I would like to skim coat a buff paint over the bricks. Buff golden paint on the dark one.
But then you'll lose all the rusty stuff.
Now that's the one we didn't like as much. We get close.
Like a dry brush, maybe? So you mean Kathy Arbor?
Let's see if I like this or not. If I get my camera to focus for 2 seconds. Come on, camera. There. So that's there. I got it. Sorry. Sometimes it cooperates, sometimes it don't. But that's what's smearing a little bit of the wax turquoise on the dark one. I'm going to back up a little bit. There you go. I think it actually helps this one.
Yeah, I do. I like the turquoise on there because it almost looks more pewtery gray almost.
Rusty, and I think this one needed a little turquoise to lighten it up just for a different look. That'd be like 2 different looks. a dry brush here and there, and not all of it. Okay, let me try it on this one that we don't like as much.
Sorry, I'm slurping my coffee.
Oh, that's okay.
That's okay.
Slurp away.
Slip away. Some Titan buff, Kathy. You like rub that on the we'll rub it on the dark one. Yeah, should I use a scrapey brush or a soft brush?
Yeah. So what are you doing, Devon?
I'm back to Halloween.
My fingers look rusty.
Hopefully that comes off.
I'm giving Eileen a break from magazine transfers.
Okay, Kathy Arbor said the brush has to be very dry.
Very dry, very stiff. Okay.
And just here and there, not all over. Oh, those are pretty. I like those, Devon.
My phone's doing good now that I have a new phone.
Your font, your picture, and everything's been great. And it's not, is it getting hot?
Nope. No,
Cool.
my other one, the battery was, that's a little warm, but my other one was just an old phone. I needed a new phone. It was a good motivation to get a new phone.
No, that's working great. The picture's clear and everything. Signal's good.
Yeah.
Oh, like, okay, Coleen, can you hear? Kathy Arbor said, like when you made the smoke, use a stiff brush.
Oh, I didn't do that with the smoke. I used the baby wipe. I used Dee Dee's method. I used the baby wipe and paint like she does with the reverse collage when I did the smoke. I cheated. I did Dee Dee's method.
So I had these little splotchy, the splotchy wheel,
Oh, cool.
and I used it to make like little splotches, and I did the skelly in the middle over, I had the black of that window already.
Fun.
And these I just got at a thrift store. I got a bunch for $3.50. Okay, we got just some lines, some hash lines, a fence. It's like a picket fence. That'd be kind of
Oh,
fun.
those are fun. Those are so
Yeah.
fun for the jelly plate. I picked some of those, not the same ones you have, but
Yeah.
at garage sale.
And I took them out of the wheel just because it felt like I'd have to press too hard. I don't know if it wasn't in there right. But
Huh.
I think it'd be easier if it was in the wheel. But I just felt like that felt better. I took it out because
Okay. Maybe
it
it's
felt,
just getting in right.
yeah, it's old.
Now the truth comes out. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater. But we weren't on camera. You couldn't see. Teacher
Who
couldn't
said that?
see.
Now the truth comes out. Yeah.
The teacher couldn't see. It was awesome.
So I put that in my Halloween journal
Oh,
as,
that'll
like
be
a,
fun.
as like a pocket.
I like it. I like the skeleton.
He's fun. Yours is funner though. I like your skelly stamp.
Don't
Your
you have
foamy.
Dad, I'm really happy with how that turned out. Where are those? I think they have them here. I'll show you. I'll show those in case anybody didn't see them the other day. They are.
I don't know. Is that kind of it? Kind of. I'm gonna send one of these doors to her so she can. I could send one to her so she can do this.
There. I really that.
I don't know if that's what you want. I don't know. Maybe I did too much. Let me go.
Let's see. You can always brush it back though, right? Or you can always put more on top, like a darker color on top if you
I could put a darker color on top for sure. This is how you learn. Okay, load it up now. Come on, camera, you can do it. I gotta get super close for it to focus. There you go. So that way it looks like the concrete smear.
Oh, it does.
Do I want it everywhere or just hither and yonder? So
hither and yonder.
Some spots might be a little better than others. I think here I got it on the top, which I don't like. I should have had more in a grout, I'm assuming. Let's see if I can rub that off. I might be able to rub that off.
Oh, I like it.
But I feel like it's too heavy.
Well, that's the thing. You can go back and play with it and tweak
That's
it.
It is just a piece of paper. I need to make more. So
yeah.
I want to treating it like it's precious because we can't do this again.
It's precious.
I guess I was trying to achieve what I want to get. I want teacher bonus points. Stop now. Okay.
Kathy knows. Kathy knows you.
There's the patina wax I threw on, and then with the brushing method, she knows me. Stop, because I will keep going. I've known to go overboard.
No.
I don't know. But see now it makes it look circular though. Or if I should have
then take some darker and brush it out. Or can you brush it out into that orange?
But it is kind of circular. I mean,
yeah, it's cool.
It is circular. My paper is square, so I guess I could, if I cut that out, it will be the shape of the actual stone. Let's see.
Right. It's cool.
Before, I think it looks better closer up. Let's see. I don't know. Let's redo this. Let's get that clean brush. Just go with the rusty. Push it a little bit back. There. I think that one's. I didn't like that one spot. Like right here. You see walls like that. Okay, I should just leave it alone. I am not the expert. I should just leave it alone. Okay, we're going to leave her alone. That's fun. So we got two different effects. And I do like the red paste on there. So I do think that turned out neat. I keep doing my hand like it's going to actually work. Yeah, so I don't know which one everybody likes better. I think it depends on what you're looking for. Now I need to make a house to put these windows on.
Uh-huh. I like them both.
Me too.
You could put it in your house journal if it's not done.
I finished mine, but I can make another.
Yeah, do another one. Or do you have a window journal?
I need a. I guess I could, if I put an image behind it, I could use this in a journal page. Let's see. So
oh, you could even do a cutout.
that's what I was thinking. So let's find see if I can find an image in here. Let's see if I can find a smaller image. You can have a lot of fun with this, just saying.
Oh,
I love it. Oh, Colleen, you're gonna do the dog book. You could put
Smokey Bandit in there.
let me in. That's great.
Let me out. This
Oh my
reminds
God,
me
that looks like Jack.
It looks like Clifford. You know, the book's Clifford with the giant dog.
Big red
yeah.
dog. That's so funny.
Can't help myself. You could just have a lot of fun. You could just, this is just how I am. Look, angry duck. Okay. That's kind of
That is funny.
angry duck. Actually, it's just this coloring, but yeah. Let's see. So you could just have, this is a lot of fun to do. So you could, depending on what you pick, it can totally change it. So try to see if I find anything. Oh, there's a kitty.
Put an angry nun behind there.
That's what I need, an angry nun. Just saying. That's too big. Gotta find the right image. I did this when I was in Zumba. We did this. It was fun. We did the with the powder. We were covered with it. It was awesome. We were pink and blue and yellow. I was finding it in my nose and my ears.
Oh my God.
It was literally everywhere. No nooks and crannies, man. We were covered. It was fun when we did we walked. I can't remember if we walked 3 miles or something. It wasn't very far, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I won't be doing that anytime soon. I can't find another good image. I think the dog was my favorite, at least in this book. So yeah, we could totally have fun with this.
Aw.
Hi, Michelle. I got my order. Thank you very much. See, Cuddy Lane, she likes the dog. I think the dog's my favorite.
The dog's good.
The dog is good. When you just focus on his face sticking out, it is really funny.
Oh, that'd be a great journal page.
I think so, too. Artie Angry Duck looked pretty good, too.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see what's Devon got up here.
See how fun windows are? Oh,
I know.
thank you. It's I was enabled by Kathy Arbor here in chat. She's a YouTube channel if you don't follow her. And it's called 365 Reasons for Smiling. And I found this on Amazon. And it says in Thoughts and WS, White Star Publications. Try keying in 365 Reasons for Smiling on Amazon and look for the dog. You should well find it.
Oh, what's that, Devon?
This is I made this board with some wedding plastic beads. I just glued them on.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
I love that.
It doesn't work as good. I did this in my videos. It works better this way.
Looks like
Oh.
eyeballs. Cool.
But
What you glue on there?
just those, like, it's that wedding trim from the dollar
That's a great
store.
idea to alter those rollers. That's a great idea.
This
Or
stuff.
you could put it, I bet you could put it on a rolling pin. Oh,
Yeah.
that
Hella missed it too. She's like,
Even
what
like
is that?
like a toilet paper roll or paper towel roll.
Okay, show Helen that again. The wedding stuff.
Oh, this is from the dollar store. Well, it's Dollarama. Our Dollarama isn't $1. Everything's like more than $1. It's just $2.50.
That is really cool.
So first I tried it on this, but it didn't really work as well as when I wrapped it around a rolly thing.
And then you could really push down.
Yeah.
Great idea.
So I'm just waiting for this to dry, and then I'm going to pull it up with a color shift. So I did a layer of white. Where is that? I did a layer of white with the spider web that
Cool.
I made out of hot glue.
I was going to ask you if that was hot glue. That's cool.
That is really creative. I've not seen anyone alter one of the Stampin' Up! Rollers. That was so creative.
So any textury ribbon. So you really like layer your texture and everything. That's what makes them look so interesting.
Yeah, like here the paint's not drying because it's too thick. So I'm just pulling a bit off with this. I think this is like one of those clay texture plates.
Yes. Cool. Okay, let's see. What did you put down, Coleen?
I'm going to put down some glazing liquid just to give it some sort of base. And
with the magicals?
I'm going to try that with the set sprays just to see if I can.
Oh, okay. I'll try that too.
Then kind of give it a base and not just be a bunch of liquid in there. And then try that with. Let's try to get some rusty fabric here.
Devon, what was the name of the color shift?
I haven't put it on yet. I'm going to put on the black flash color shift.
Black flash.
To pick this up, but I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
It's going to be more brown. Smoky. Hello. Hello, Smoky. Why do this?
Oh, Colleen's muted. Does she know she's muted?
Oh, Coleen, do you know you're muted? Oh, I think because of the
Maybe
dog.
because barking. Okay.
Yeah.
It is that the people across the street are in their yard. It's terrible. He's none too happy about it. I don't like the turquoise I sprayed.
I like that one.
I don't like the turquoise I sprayed. Let's keep trying. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't, right?
Is that with like a stencil or actual like chicken? Like how did you get that?
With the stencil.
Oh, okay.
I was trying it, but it doesn't really, I don't know. Like I said, it's weird. It doesn't quite work. It's the same on, let's go back to the magicals. Let's just try that again. Trying to get the rust effect on the fabric's a lot harder than paper.
The fabric, it soaks it up.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work the way you would hope. I'm getting out a piece of muslin for a fair fact here. At least muslin's cheap.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what Devon comes up with.
I've seen Robin McClendon, like she'll use watercolor on her jelly plate, but she'll put a thin glaze first.
Oh, probably to keep it from
from beating.
So it's not watery, so it's not.
What was the name of the color shift that you used, Devon?
Well, I just put down the black flash
black
just
flash.
now.
Black flash. Okay.
So we'll see.
Ooh, it looks like it's, oh. Cool. I like it.
All right, so let's do.
I like how the black flash reacted with the orange.
I do too. It's like you can see a little shimmery orange, but then it's black. It's cool. I like it.
I've never made so many Halloween things in my life.
You're ahead of me. And I bought a ton of it. You're like kicking my butt. Let me tell you.
I've never had a lot of success with magicals on the jelly plate, so I'm going to try it while you guys are doing that. I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah, try them. The last time I tried them, I didn't like them. I'm liking what I'm getting this time, and I'm mixing it with the acrylic paint.
Yeah, so I'm going to put this down first, this Champagne Martha Stewart. I'm going to put that down first.
Okay, and then what you can do, what I've done with that before, if you put that down, then you put the magicals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, like, spread the paint out on the jelly plate. Then put the magicals down, and then you can roll in, you can mix in the magicals with your brayer if you want.
Do I spray water?
I don't.
Okay.
It just depends. The water may make the magicals blend more, where if you don't put the water in, it's more speckly.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep. I'll try it.
And then Colleen's got the glaze with the magicals on top. And then do you brayer through the magicals? Or do you just leave them?
I did.
Okay.
I did spray them a little bit, just slightly, and then I did last time. I think I'm not. I did it when I did the paper too. I actually brayered through it.
Okay.
Or mixed it up.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it is really clumpy, and I don't know. I don't know if I want clumpy. Let's see.
See, now I'll brayer it without putting the water on it and just let it run through the acrylic.
I feel like my acrylic's already almost dry. Should I brayer or should I add more acrylic?
Up to you. If you want if you brayer, your white might come up, right? It's really dry.
I think so.
You could put some more acrylic on top, and then that'll just blend in with the magicals.
Okay, I'll try that.
It should, I think. Have you ever had it come up when you put more on? No. Okay.
I think I was stingy with my paint the first time.
Coleen.
Mixed. That's not bad. I really like the edges.
Yeah. And that's on the muslin.
Yeah, so that's the
Ooh, that's nice.
gloss glazing medium. The magical and a little bit of, I threw in some infusion. I think the infusion is mostly the black.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
And some water. So that's interesting. And that you can see was probably the matte medium. The swipes. Oh, that's not bad.
No, that turned out good. That looks rusty.
Okay, let's try another piece. Cool thing is, now see how the first piece is really orangey. See, like that's interesting. See, the orange went through, but this side is the color I want.
I like it.
That's pretty rusty. Okay, so I'm going to cut out some more muslin and try it again. Let's do it again.
I know. Once you start with the jelly plate, it's like you just keep going from one thing to the next.
Let's see. Now, if I can, now once we do that, I wonder if I can then do a stencil. Because I think I'm debating if you use a stencil, if it's not going to work as well.
Right.
That's what I'm debating. Hi, Sharon.
Oh, there's Sharon. Hi, Sharon.
All right, so I did that. Smidge of this. Oh yeah, I think I added a smidge of the brown. Let's try a smidge of the bratwurst brown. Just a
Yeah, it's
smidge.
really dark.
Bratwurst brown.
That's what it's called, bratwurst brown. Color.
Need a beer with that.
Right?
Although I don't eat bratwurst anymore, so.
Ooh, it's bratwurst season 2.
I went to school in, I'm from Alberta, but I went to school in Kitchener-Waterloo, and they have a very large Oktoberfest there.
Oh, fun.
It was lots of fun.
Ooh, that's pretty. Is it what you expected you were going to get, Devon?
I didn't really have any expectations, so.
Do you like it?
I do like it.
I think it looks cool.
Maybe that's good because then you never bummed, right? I thought it looked like aluminum foil. That's pretty cool.
And I like how it's dark around the edges. Very
Nifty.
cool.
That looks neat.
Some wrinkles.
All right, let's see what Coleen comes up with.
I think after it dries, it looks, that's pretty close. Maybe too much brown this time, but it's pretty close. It's compared to 2. Hold on.
I think the key is not getting it too wet so it's not drowned in the color.
This one turned out a little rustier than this one.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to do is try this one again. Because this one I like better. All right, let's try that one again.
Right, the one on the right has more brown.
It is. I think it looks rustier.
Tracy wants to know, what part of Alberta are you from?
I'm near Edmonton. I think you're in, is it Wainwright, Tracy? And you went to nursing in U of A, I think.
Edmonton looks like a really pretty city. Is Edmonton a pretty big city?
Yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, I'm in a small town on the outskirts. Like I can drive there. Like it feels like I'm part of Edmonton. Like I grew up in Edmonton. But I'm really about like a 15-20 minute car ride away, which is really nothing.
Oh, that's nice to be out kind of in the outskirts, but then to be able to get into the city so quickly.
I agree.
That's like perfect.
Sounds like the perfect combination.
Okay, so what are you sprinkling, Devon?
So I'm going to try Distress Oxides.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try the Magicals
Okay.
on top because they stay pretty wet, I think, right? And I'm just going to spritz it a little bit. I put a texture down first. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna give it a spritz. And just do it here.
Now, was that a piece of paper that had the wall on it?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the back is
Okay.
just white.
Yeah.
I like the wall.
I know that looks really cool with the print on top. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I like that.
So I think it would look cool with like a pumpkin.
Uh-huh. All right. How did yours come out, Colleen?
It's totally different.
But cool.
Cool, but again, not quite the same combination. This is tricky.
That almost looks like wood.
I know. As I said, I don't understand. I guess where I don't understand the jelly plate. What is that?
Everybody does.
Got a mind of your own or what?
Okay, so I'm gonna try something. If I end up booting myself, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay. Do all?
Jane, where are you from? Oh, you're Saskatoon. Yeah, that's a little far. It's a beautiful city, though. I've been there once.
All Americans do. We should try to. I don't know what you mean.
Let's see. All the American girls do.
Oh, road trips?
Oh, road trips, yeah. Well, not recently.
Oh, road trip. Thank you, Jane. Sorry. Totally went right over my head. I was like, I don't know. Thank you. Hey, it's not as good. I did that one on the back though. I think that one second was good. You
Okay,
sure did. This one's the first one I did was the best.
I almost hate when that happens because then they're never as good as the first one.
I know. Now
You try to
I'm like,
repeat it, you don't know how.
the others as well. I think my first one was the best. Kind of bummed out because now I can't duplicate it. Oh wow.
Okay, let's see, Devon. I'm gonna put you big. Cool. Cool. I like the background. Now, was that another placemat that you used, a plastic placemat, or was that a stencil?
Yeah, that's like a...
Oh, that was that. Oh my goodness, I thought that was one with holes in it.
This was the black circles.
Oh, okay.
And then
okay,
this
I see
one,
that there. Cool.
the background one was this one.
Yes, okay. See, I love all the different text. I love how you use different textures and all the layers.
Yeah, that was a creative idea to use like a wicker placemat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm rolling. That was a good idea. Oh, I got colors left on my plate. This should be fun. See, you think you rubbed it all off? Not. That's probably why that's why it never turns out the same. Because the magicals and the infusions are still on there. You don't see it.
And those magicals, just if you even have one speck of dust and the color will come up.
Like I just put some white down, you can see it.
Okay, so what colors of Distress Oxide are you using?
So I put on some carved pumpkin and some crackling campfire in the middle. And then I'm just putting a few greens
around the outside.
Around the outside, and we'll see what happens. I wonder if I should, I've never really tried adding paint. I could try putting paint on. It'll smush it.
It will smush it. It depends on how much you want it to blend.
But you know what? I think I should put paint on because I want to pick up the black with it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
that's a good idea then.
Yeah, I think I'll use paint.
It'll be fun just to see what happens. Okay, so you put a stencil down. Ooh.
There you go.
That's cool.
And now you're the Rusty Rooster.
Ooh, Rusty Rooster. That sounds like a strip club.
It does.
Okay, there you go, Colleen. Rusty Rooster Journal.
I like it.
That is cool.
Rusty Rooster.
Well, that's going to be that's going to be good too. Okay, I wish I could get the two of you even, but if I pull myself out, I pull out my sound.
Do you want to do this side by side?
But then I have to then it'll just be the three of us. I can't pull myself out without losing audio.
Hey, that works.
Okay.
We'll just I'll back up my camera a little bit. This works.
Oh, okay.
The Rusty Rooster.
I think I need to coin that one.
$5 cover charge.
Rusty Rooster. Colleen's Rusty Roosters.
And then the Tainted Pickle. That'd be a good bar too.
Right, the Painted Pickle and the Rusty Rooster.
I still haven't got a pickle bag. I gotta get myself a pickle bag. I'm obsessed with pickle bags.
Hey, I think I have a pickle bag, but Devon, do you have a potato chip bag?
Just the old Dutch. Oh, that was a fail. That didn't work.
Like the old kind of
No, I don't have a potato chip bag.
I'll have to stick one. I just got some from who did I get them from? Did I get them from Carla or from Girly Girl? I think it would go with the pickle bag. I'll see if I have an extra pickle bag.
That's okay.
I think Rosemary may have sent two.
I have.
But here, this is the that's the potato chip bag.
Where? I don't see it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we
McDowell's.
Oh, that's
Cool.
cute. I haven't seen that one.
Oh, I just got, who did I get this? It was either Carla or Carla, Erin, or Girly Girl, Michelle.
Oh, that's right, because I was walking. I missed all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. But these are really cool. Oh, so there's the foam. Did you cut those out or did you buy them like that?
These are felt
Oh, felt.
from the dollar store. Don't you
Oh,
know?
I thought that was foam. That's felt.
was
That's cool.
This was a garland. I just pulled some apart.
Nice.
And then these ones were from another pack.
Oh, that works.
So I'm bound and determined to get a pumpkin on this yucky page. So I'm going to...
I'll bring you one, Linda. Are you going at the end of the month, or are you doing, Linda, are you doing the clipboard journal this Saturday? Or are you going to go to Open Studio at the end of the month? I'll bring you one. It was Erin Klossner.
Oh, Erin Klossner had those. Okay, yep,
Yeah.
I missed them.
I don't know if she has any more left, so.
Be everywhere at all. I'll tell you what. That's the first. So we got it. We got to have, now we're going to be potato chip and pickle bag.
We're gonna have we'll have a journal of all food bags.
Food bag journal. I like that. That is her
Oh, I'm
maiden,
sorry, Linda.
that's her maiden name. How funny is that? Melissa, that's her maiden name.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Well, that didn't go well. Let's try this again. Let me dry it. Let it dry.
You might get a good cleanup off of that one.
Yeah, I was trying to put the magicals on top of the paint just to see what would happen, but it really didn't turn out good. But I also was trying it on the whatever this stuff is.
Yes, Patty, if you email her, just tell her, give her the day that you want to go and tell her if somebody, could you put her on a wait list in case somebody cancels? Because people cancel periodically. The same with the classes too.
don't think this is gonna work.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'll try.
I guess it's
Ah,
Kathy. Is it Kathy Arbor? Were you here earlier, Kathy, when I showed my eyeball folder?
I love the eyeball folder. If not, she's got to see it.
Yeah, so I don't know if she was lurking earlier or not.
Not bad. It turned out better. They picked it up more. It didn't look like it was going to pick anything up, but you can see everything.
these ones are pretty good. These ones
Yeah.
you can't tell what they are, but I can just outline this in black and then just add something else up there.
Oh yeah, do some doodling on that one.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. I like the colors. I like the mixture of colors on that one.
Yeah, that campfire. I love that campfire you guys made me buy.
No, that was Eileen.
Okay.
Oh, Kathy Arbor did not see your folder, Colleen. You've got to show it.
Okay, I gotta show it then.
Now, was there some black flash left on that plate too?
No, I think it was black from when I added that pumpkin.
Okay.
My cat's still there.
Oh my god, for all these pulls?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like Kathy Arbor when she did that pan pastel. And that pan pastel kept, at least it's not pulling up, but her pan pastel kept pulling up, I think.
Try.
I need to maybe do black, just flat out black.
Do you use? Oh, that's really pretty. What's on there? If you can pull that up, the black might work with that, Colleen.
Yeah, because it's all mixing into the white paint
It's pretty.
or the white, gloss medium. It's kind of grabbing it, but it's not really releasing it.
Do you use baby wipes at all to clean your plate, Devon?
Yep, that's what this
Okay.
is.
Try when you're finished, try using some mineral oil
I have baby oil. Is that the
or
same?
baby oil, and then clean it real good with the baby oil, and then take a baby wipe after you think it's really clean, and you'll even get more stuff up.
I have to do this pull. I'll get that out real quick, Kathy. It's pretty funny. I did enjoy
I'm streaming, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Did you like the Zamboni flashcard I sent your mom?
Oh, I didn't show it to him yet. I was just looking at that yesterday. I love that. I have an old book of. I'm gonna make him like a hockey book because I found an old book that has on the cover a picture of kids playing hockey. So I've been collecting stuff to put in there. So that's perfect. Okay. Oh, I hope that comes up.
Yeah, me too.
Like really massage it.
Sounds really funny.
Really rub it in. Do you have your thing, whatever this is called?
What thing?
The speed
Oh,
ball?
smusher. Yeah, the smusher thing. Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
the smusher
That.
Okay, CB.
Bye, Elaine.
Bye, Lane. Thanks for coming. Oh, what happened to Devon?
I don't know.
Her phone was working so good. All right, now my color is. Oh,
No,
did it come up?
No, it's not. It's a shadow. It's not really working. Oh well.
Try some. Oh, what about some paper? Oh well.
That's all right. I think I just got too many layers on here, and then along with the gloss gel stuff, probably just got too dry.
Oh yeah.
All right. Win some, you lose some. So, what would is there anything anyone would like to have us do before we probably get off of here?
Yeah, because it's going on 2:00.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything they want us to see, talk about?
okay, Devon.
Or ask Devon any more questions about what she's doing? Let me get my folder.
Oh yeah, get your folder for Kathy.
All right. So I teased her, asked her about it. I didn't show it.
Oh well, too late. You missed it, Kathy. That's
Ta-da!
awesome.
Here's my Cass-inspired October journal.
I love it.
If she wants her name on it. Right? There you go. Top that one, Lena.
I know, but wait. There's more. Wait till she opens it.
So there's I use the rim of the hat to make, its eyelashes, eyelid, right? Okay, hold on. I gotta make room. I get stuff everywhere around me. Okay, then you open it up.
It's just a file folder. Just an old file folder. It's for October. I love that paper.
There's
With the
glowing,
eyes.
insane flower plants. The rose eyeballs.
Can never have too many eyes.
You can never have too many eyes. Just saying. Eyeball rose. It's just a regular manila folder that I added paper to, cut the
Isn't
hole
it,
out.
Shelley? Isn't that cool?
Then I opened the back, and then on the back side, I added my skeleton jelly print inspired by Devon.
Yeah, that was a technique. That was from Devon's Techniques. That looks really cool.
I think that was the best one that you suggested, green, and then it was last week's experiment, and I added that, and then that was where we were doing the textured dyes in a rice paper, and we tried acetate, and I just added her because she's funny. Funny. And then on the back side is the other, we did the chest x-ray where we used the lower part of the body, so
Yeah.
really cool, like an x-ray.
It's cool jelly prints.
There's my October folder. Isn't that fun? And I might add a few things to it before it's over with, but isn't it cool? Now, I'm not going to be able to sew mine together as we figured out, like, especially like, having like a spider on it and everything. So I think I'm just going to be doing is just keeping them together. I will not be reading the book unless October goes in the front.
I'll tell you what I found, what I'm keeping mine in right now until if I find something better, I'll get it. But this kind of.
So we're doing one folder a month, Jane, and we started it back in January with Cass, and to do whatever we want to do in it, and then we're going to bind it together to make a book.
Cute.
Except I started adding like big eyeballs and spiders, so I don't think mine's going to go together like a book. But but seriously, I mean, how could you not use I found eyeball paper, eyeballs. You have to.
Okay, here's what I'm keeping mine in, just one of these little mesh containers.
Okay.
It's a little bit bigger. So if I find like a cool basket or something, but for now, it's actually a pretty good size. So yeah, so here's what it looks like from here. So just one of these.
It has been fun. I really enjoyed doing these. So
right, Kathy. Kathy said, "Paranoid, someone's keeping an eye on you. You might need to hide that."
This one was the January I did that has the vintage, all the little vintage stuff. Just a vintage papers and stuff. This was fun. Some old coloring book pages that someone colored, and just.
Oh, that was a fun one.
Yeah, that was like the Betsy McCall coloring book. So that was that one. Oh yeah, and then I put this because art supplies cost a lot of money.
Well, thanks, Helen.
Yeah,
Reminder for the fabric swap. Thank you.
And then this is not in order. Here's February. February was I did the roosters on the denim paper with lace and did some stitching, And he's like, what the what? I love like close up like
That
this.
was a good one.
And then I had the pocket, and then I painted the little rooster. I painted him on here and added some little pieces of scrap. Oh, and I added Dee Dee's rooster art to the thing. And yeah, then I did this. I like that one. Everything's figure outable. And then that was February, and then here's March. We based it on the caboodle. So we took all our leftovers, made Oriental books, Oriental folder. And then from that one, I did the house book. It gets a kind of house Halloween book, don't you think, with the one-eyed monk?
The one-eyed. Every
Yeah.
folder should have an eye on it.
Yeah. Do you
I
know
like how that turned out.
there is a theme happening here? So just saying, there is a theme. Then I did one with the Saparia papers, and I added all the tags from Peggy in there, and just added some more, like I said, scrapbook papers and stuff on that one. And then this one was May.
Oh, I don't see you. You're not backstage.
This was fun. And then I did this one. This must have been, what is this? This is July. So I did the Dreamcatcher one. I did the
Free
art
chicken wings.
that Eileen made for me. And then this was a tag. We were playing with die cutting.
Hey, Devon, click on that link in chat, and it should bring you back here. Okay.
We were die cutting. What were we die cut? Were we die cutting the tape? Yeah, we were die cutting the foil tape on this one.
There we go.
And then had some fun. So I tucked her in there, and I added this little tag in here, some flowers. This was fun. And so
I have to say, Kathy, this has been such a fun project.
here's August. It has
there's that pretty rice paper. I love that rice paper.
Yeah, and then I did the doors. We were doing we did the stamping into the embossing paste on that one. And then I did this because we did like the door journals to mimic the door journal we did on the caboodle. And then I did this with the metal, the doors and texture and inks for fun. And this was Catherine Anderson's images that we used for that one. So each one is very different, and I'd say very fun. Like none two alike, right?
And it's been fun to have a place to put your art that you work on for the month, to just kind of keep it in one place.
And I'm adding my eyeball one to it, and then I'm still working on my fall one. So
Cool.
My September one. I kind of got excited about doing the October eyeball one, and the September's not there. I got to go back with September.
Oh, nice pull, Devon.
So then this will be my September when I finish all the little drawings in it. So yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be cute, Coleen. Oh, I like the pictures.
It's just different. It's just different. Each one is very different. So you get from whimsical to silly, to very traditional to, again, boho fun. This is just cutesy, gardening. This one was just super fun. This is during the COVID stuff. And then our Oriental, and then chicken, and then that. So that's my folder so far. So I just got to finish and move on. But look how many, look how much you accomplished in a year. It's fun. I don't even have mine that fluffy compared to Lena. So
Lena's is huge.
A bad woman.
I know. Yeah, so we're almost done.
Very fun. I know in some ways it seems like January was so far away. And then in other ways, I can't believe it's almost the end of the year. It's just been crazy.
I agree.
So does anybody have any more questions for Devon? Any technique questions or
I'm listening.
it's ready?
I feel like Frasier. Listening.
Tell me your jelly plate problems. Devon will be the jelly plate whisperer. Oh, that's a cool stencil.
That's a Patty Tolley Parish stencil.
Oh, really? Somehow
Mhm.
I have not seen that one before. I like it. I agree, Kathy. It's been fun to see what everybody does every month.
Yeah, it has been fun. Sometimes it's an easy month to figure something out to do. It's been difficult to come up with something. Like the October was easy. Like I got to use my eyeballs I bought, right? So
Yeah, eyeball's great.
Use your eyeballs.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
So that's this one.
Nice. I like that. It looks like 3D.
It's like you're
Or
going
like you're looking into a tunnel.
into a portal.
Ooh, that would be fun with the pull, like to cut out that rectangle in the back and then have some kind of picture or something behind
Or like
it.
a door. One of Catherine's doors.
Ooh, you can make a door. Cool. And then have something back there. Oh, thanks, Patty. It has been, Devon, anytime.
Thanks, Patty.
Come play with us.
Well, maybe every so often. I don't want to overstay my welcome.
maybe we should do the I should add a raven too. I forgot about him. I'm paint on him. My t-shirt goes through the jelly plane because this would be easy.
Ooh, he'd be good on the jelly plate.
Thanks, Patty.
Yeah, it's fun to have different people on just to see different, everybody's got their own style. We all use, a lot of the same products, but they, everybody has a different take on them.
Oh, thank you, Patty. Let's use to have some fun with this one. Now I'm gonna play this. I'm glad this turned out. It took me a long time to get this done, but I'm really happy with the result. Now I gotta do something special with these windows.
I like those, Coleen, and sometimes, that's why people shouldn't get frustrated. It doesn't always like turn out right away. That's why you just keep at it. But I really like how those turned out. I'm so mad that I didn't have those today.
Yeah, we could have played together, right?
I know.
You ruined it.
Hopefully by Friday I'll have it.
Stupid people.
Oh, I didn't have paper ready.
Ooh, I like that color. What paint did you use? Is that one of the color shifts?
That's that one from, I think it's from the hobby section of Michael's. Plaid FX Mutant Shift. Flexible
That's a
acrylic
Plaid
paint.
brand?
That's what it says, yeah.
No, but that's
yeah.
from the hobby section.
Yeah, it was sort of by the, sort of by the airbrush area. I don't think it's an airbrushing paint, but.
Okay, because I just like, it has a cool look to it.
Yeah. Sorry, now that I've got a cord plugged in, I keep pulling on the cord. That's why.
Oh, that's okay.
But it lasts a lot longer than my other phone.
Okay.
Ooh, I like it. And then there's still enough left to do another.
Oh. That'll be cool. And that's going to make a cool page.
With the holographic, like, you could use the shiny paint.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It looks sort of turquoise.
Now it looks
from
like
an
a
angle.
corridor.
And then it's purple.
That would be good reverse collage items. You could have the back
yeah.
or cut the center open like a door.
That's what Kathy said.
Oh, I didn't even read chat. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, Kathy Berg, not Kathy Arbor.
Here, sorry, I was in
I think that's okay. You were on a hunting expedition.
Yeah, you were. I like that paint. I'm gonna look for that paint.
How long did you wait to pull the magazine print?
Well, after you put it down, you kind of rub it, and then you peek to see if the image is working. And if it's parts that aren't working, you rub again, and then you pull it. So there's not like a specific time. It's just not too long. You can't wait too long.
That's interesting. So I used like the rusty paper to get the. It doesn't really look like a bird, but it's interesting.
Oh, you know what?
Looks like an owl.
It does. It looks like it does look like an owl.
It looks like a crow because I can't get in there to get the rest of that.
So that's
fun.
our other bar. We'll call it the Old Crow. Old Crow bar.
Take some deli paper, Colleen. You should be able to pick it up with the deli paper.
Okay.
So I thought I'd use some more traditional stencils.
Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. I have that stencil. That's
Yeah,
good.
I love this tree. I use it a lot. That's not gonna work. Let's see.
That's a good idea. That does smush in there better.
Yeah, to get fine detail, it's better to use thin paper like tissue or tracing paper or deli paper.
Oh my God, that's something we didn't use today was the tracing paper. I haven't used that in so long.
That's what I did this on.
The tracing, I like the tracing paper. That's really pretty. I like how that turned out.
Even your off prints are kind of interesting.
Uh-huh.
Is that the right word? Off prints?
Yeah, clean up prints, off prints.
And then I think I'll use that black flash for this to pick this up once it dries.
Oh, that'll be cool.
I'll do it on that one.
That'll look cool. And there's the raven. Ooh, it's interesting.
And you have a painted crow too. All right. So what's the top?
Oh no, the crows are attacking.
What does he need?
It did look like there was an owl inside the crow.
Yeah. So my biggest tip for jelly plating, I think, is patience.
Yeah.
If you want to do multiple layers, you have to just be patient.
That would probably explain my issues. Not patient on anything in life. Never. That's it. I think I need to put a stencil over him and then go in with some pattern.
I like to see how people put their paint on their jelly plate. Like everybody has like their own thing that they do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I noticed, like you put yours along one edge and then spread it around. I put mine in little dots all over the place.
Yeah, if I'm doing multiple colors, I'll either do like if I want stripes, I'll do them at the bottom. But if I want them interspersed, I'll do blobs.
Thanks, Dorothy.
Okay, here's an idea. Have all my leaves I collected, haven't used. Can I put some leaves behind them?
Thanks, Dorothy.
I love that print.
It's yummy.
Mm-hmm.
The purple and the blue, and I could see like putting like a spider on this page and then something over here.
Mm-hmm. Or like a shadow, like a silhouette of a person or a shadow or something.
Ooh, yeah. With long arms. Like an alien.
Yes. Like Slender Man or whoever that creepy
yeah.
guy is. Wow, everything came up off of there.
So it's kind of dark, but
It's dark, but it's cool. Look at when you shift it, though, the color shift. Looks pretty.
All right. See you later, Dot.
Bye,
Bye, Dot.
Dorothy. Oh, enjoy your family.
These are one thing, Sarah.
Isn't that pretty, Jane? I thought it was pretty. I have to get my color shift paints out. I haven't used those in a while.
Yeah, it's fun to get inspired to pull out some of your other art supplies, isn't it?
It's been a while since I've really sat down and done a bunch of jelly prints. I'm enjoying watching you guys and just kind of chatting.
That works.
Yeah.
And then, you know how Paula has that coffee cup stencil?
Yes.
I had this, it's actually scrapbooking for like doing color blocking from like
Oh.
20 years ago. So I started using it on the jelly plate and I really like it. I was going to give it away, but now I'm glad I kept it.
Oh, I've got a bunch of those.
Yeah. So
That's a great idea.
They make a nice base and then you have all these open spaces.
Oh, fun. That is an awesome idea. I have a bunch of those just sitting around that I don't use. I'll have to pull them out.
Thanks, Lady J.
All right, let's see. So what are you putting on there, Coleen? Gold?
As a copper.
Ooh, that's going to be pretty.
And
All right, I'm going to put us back like that. That way, there we go.
woo, stay.
Love that red.
Maples and pin oak.
Oh, nice leaves.
With the other oak, pin oak, and there's the other oak has a fatter leaves.
I collected some leaves the other day and I had them. I was like, oh, I'm going to watercolor them. They're so pretty. And then I forgot about them and they shriveled up.
Oh, that's
starting to do.
I'm like,
They're starting to shrivel.
yeah. Like I should have at least like taken a picture of them, but I didn't.
Some of these may even get crunchy on here, but that's all right.
I need to get out now because ours are peaking right now.
We had a bunch of wind and rain, so they're all over the place. I don't have to walk now to find the leaves. All my neighbors' trees' leaves are in my yard. So
there you go.
they're all in my yard.
Oh, wow. See, I like how that looks like what's left on the jelly plate.
That looks good. All right. Let's dry this, and then what are we going to go on top with? We got our leaves. We have our crow. And we got black, copper. I need one more color to pull it all up.
Yeah, what are you going to use to pull it up?
Let's think.
Red? Devon just used that bright red.
Red might be good. Red might be looking with the copper.
Or, yeah, I don't know. Yellow might blend in too much.
Yeah,
Green?
I think it might too.
Or turquoise.
I thought about turquoise.
Ooh, turquoise would be pretty.
Or turquoise and green together.
Yeah, if you did turquoise, Coleen, it might end up with a good pull for the Native American book.
Oh, that's a good idea. Now you convinced me. Now, should I pull it on computer paper or should I pull it on jelly paper?
I don't know. What do you think, Devon? What do you think to make sure she gets all the paint off?
I think computer paper. I just think the deli's gonna wrinkle too much.
Yeah,
Okay.
true. It'll mess up the pretty pattern in the leaves. And like really massage it in there. So
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah, because you can see before I pull it, it's quite, well, you can see the leaf veining and stuff. That's going to look neat.
that's really pretty.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm going to do this when I get home, and I didn't.
All right, so my main plan today was to have some.
And my neighbors just gave me leaves.
They gave you leaves?
My neighbors gave me leaves. I was walking around the neighborhood getting leaves because we don't have very many trees. They're like, here's some leaves.
Like that crazy lady's out there picking up leaves again.
Just scrounging around now.
There's that crazy lady. All right, where's my signatures? I swear to God.
Oh, your signatures for the Native American?
Yeah. This is all a show, you guys. I'm really not that organized. It just looks like I am. But it is, I've got too much. Oh, here it is. You're blending in. All right, so what I wanted was to end up with one question. When you are transferring a magazine picture, do you turn the picture over on the plate?
I'm not sure I understand the question. So you have your magazine image. It's a resist. So you have your magazine image like that. Let's say I want to do that one. So then I would do my dark paint. And then I would take this and yes, I would turn it so that it's face down because it's this ink that's resisting pulling up the paint. So you put it face down. And then when you pull it up, the paint will lift up on the light areas. And then the dark areas, the paint won't lift up. So that's where the resist.
And they'll be left on the plate.
Yeah.
So you look at what you want to do, flip it over and press it down onto the plate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I barely got the crow.
But he might be left for another cleanup print though, Colleen.
But the copper.
That's pretty.
The copper and the turquoise, though, is really pretty. And I could sketch them, I trace them back in, too.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the copper leaves against that turquoise. That's a good call. Look how
I like that one. Thanks, Helen. Have a good afternoon.
Hi, Helen.
Bye, Helen.
Hey, Safia.
That was a bummer. It didn't work.
It's a print, but it's still, you got a pretty print from it.
I did get a pretty print. I can't complain about that. Let's go with that. A little bit orange, a little bit red. We'll mix it. I'm going to go looking for colors.
Okay, so my main goal for today was to have some.
Holy crap. Let's get a paint booger.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go grab a black image and try that while Devon's here.
Okay, cool.
No, I mean, I'm gonna go
No
grab.
pressure. No pressure.
I'm gonna go grab a like black and white magazine thing so I can. Why we got help?
Okay, so my main thing to do that I wanted to get accomplished today, and I think I did. I mean, they may not have turned out exactly like I wanted. I wanted to have some prints to put into my signatures for my Native American book, which I'm going to use the craft text for the signature covers. And then I've just been putting together a bunch of different papers. And I wanted some pavey papers to stick in here.
Yes, Jane. High contrast. High contrast for sure. That's the big thing.
Yes.
Ooh, that worked. The second pull, I got a little more of the bird.
Oh, nice.
And some little turquoise.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty with the turquoise with the bread.
Ooh, I love that.
Well, that was unexpected.
That
That
looks like a Halloween journal print to me.
does to me too. Look at that.
I like that.
I
That's
love
really
this
pretty.
turquoise. And if you look really close, you'll see some of the copper too. Oh, that turned out better than I expected.
Ooh, and look at Devon's. Look at all that. That's pretty.
So these little guys are from this metal rhinestone sticker sheet from the dollar store.
Oh wow, you
So
got
cute.
stuff at your dollar store, and then you glued it on there.
No, it came like that. It's like a sticker sheet.
Oh
is
my
nice,
gosh, you got the
it's-
best store. Ah, you must be-
What's the old brain, Safia? Do I get a new brain if I have an old brain? What does that mean? I felt so much better in the old brain.
Oh, you felt better when your tired brain felt better last night than when you woke up this morning? Alright, so I'm trying to add at least one of these into each of my signatures. And then once I get my journal together, I can start decorating it. Let's see.
If I can get another pull or not.
Oops, oops, oops.
Did Eileen go to bed?
I don't
sleeping?
know. Eileen might be shopping.
Ah,
It could be someone else on streaming.
Yeah. Yeah,
thought
or
I
she
scared
could be
her away
watching another stream.
I scared her away with the flamingos. Sorry.
Yeah, she really, since you did those flamingos, Devon, she's been awfully quiet.
I think I traumatized her.
We'll blame it on you.
I was able to get another pull from the black with threw turquoise back on, and you can see all the copper specks and the little red coming through on that little pull. Wow.
See, that'll be pretty in the Native American book.
It will. That one took pretty good. It's still there. Wow.
CP.
It's still there.
Not just old people.
It's like my cat that won't go away, Coleen.
Yeah. I had a crow and a cocoa away.
Oh my God, look at that. Look at that.
Oh my God. I like that. Oh my gosh, I like that.
I can't wait to see how that looks on the pull.
Look at where you got me saying this. That is like
We gotta put her back.
Na boo boo. That's the face.
and look at the like the circles showed up. Did you do some on a shirt?
No, those were on her shirt.
Okay.
She had like
Oh wow.
some rings on her shirt.
Okay.
So I just added these circles. I think that one's gonna go in my comp book.
That's super. I do like that. That one looks really cool. Oh my gosh, I did get another pool. Wow.
Another
look at
one?
Yeah, look at that. I got another pool.
Wow,
I love
like
it.
that one.
Wow. So I got 1, 2. But that pool, this pool, there, and the other pool.
That's one persistent crow.
Well, that was cool. I can't believe I got all the pools from that. Okay, that was fun. All right, now I'm gonna go find me a magazine.
This picture reminds me of Sinead O'Connor.
It does. It does.
So you see I'm touching here and it's coming off on my finger, so I know it's not dry enough.
Okay, so keep letting it dry until nothing comes off on your finger.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's another good tip. Okay, don't use your jelly plate as your work surface area like I am right now.
Everything sticks to it. That's right, Safia. You sing it, girl.
I can believe it, the white jelly plating.
So even though these didn't turn out perfectly or like the way I wanted them to, they'll still be good background pages. Just got the colors that I want.
What is the orientation of the magazine image on the plate? Face down or face up? Face down. Face down.
Face down.
Oh, Eileen, we weren't doing magazine transfers, and then now we start again, and you come back. You don't like these.
Yeah, you missed a bunch of fun stuff.
We did other things. So now that seems pretty dry. It's not really coming up on my fingers.
All right, I'm going to have to try those again because I've tried the pulls and I've had no luck with them. But there's a lot of good tips, Devon. I think it's the drying is what I was messing up on. I wasn't letting it sit long enough.
And then when I pull it across, I usually just go one direction first. I don't know why. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't go back and forth until I have it sort of spread on there.
Yes, so just in case there is anything that's still a little bit wet, it doesn't move. I understand.
Yeah, I think that's why. So instead of doing pink, I thought I would do different colors. So the other thing is you want the pickup print to be nice and thin. Otherwise, you're going to be missing chunks.
Right.
If the paint's too thick. So that's pretty good. I can see the image through.
Now, do you tend to go more towards translucent paints for the final pull, or it doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ooh, I went crooked. As long as it's like a lighter color.
Okay, so make sure it's dark for the base and then light for the pull-up.
Yeah, I mean, I have seen people do light for the for the base, but I just personally don't like it. I find it hard for my brain to see the image.
Too much dark because
There's contrast though with her face. What
That
do you
would
think,
be
Devon?
good. Yeah, that would work for sure. Now, in where her I'm pointing at my iPad, in where her hat is, you might want to have something ready to put some texture in there just to make it interesting.
okay.
Like when you pull off the image, then right away while the black paint's still wet or whatever paint, then sort of put in, like stamp in some sort of image in the black part.
Okay.
Okay, after I pull it. Okay.
Oh, like in the hat, like put some kind
where
of
the hat is.
oh, like use one of your art foamies, Colleen. That might be good.
Oh, I
Ooh,
like
this
it.
looks like it's gonna be good.
Oh my.
That is fun.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Wow, look at that. That is so good. Oh my God.
You know what? I am just gonna use a composition book to pull transfers.
And I have 2 pages glued together,
Okay.
Okay, so
which may be good or bad. Like here, this page is wrinkly, so I didn't do it on this page because I didn't want that bee thing to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I used a fresh page. So it
I
was
may
nice
try
and
it
flat.
without gluing the pages together and see if it's sturdy enough.
It could
Jeff
be.
Barber said this transfer method also works with foiled tissue paper. The black paint prints where the foil was.
Cool.
Interesting.
And then in the comp book, it's neat how you have the little lines.
Right.
you
It's
use a
just one more
translucent-
layer of texture.
Yeah, if you have a translucent,
Uh-huh.
paint, you see the lines. If not, you don't, and that's fine.
Oh, I like that. Oh, you know what else too? I could glue like book pages to some of the comp pages.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
might
then we have,
work.
we have a bit of red from that previous pull. There's a little bit of red and some circles from the previous pull. So you don't have to have like a clean plate. As long as like where your main face is, it's pretty clear. It's kind of neat when you pick up the crusty bits. I don't know if you can see those little bits
just
there.
bare. Oh yeah. When you moved it, you can see the different colors. That's the fun part about the leaving the paint on the jelly print, or leaving the paint on the jelly plate, not cleaning it all up.
Okay.
And my cat's still there.
Oh my gosh, Devon! Maybe the Poscas aren't the best thing to put on, but it's not coming up though, right?
No, it's not. It's not coming up.
Oh, Yolanda or Juanita said, Zentangle a page, then do a transfer over one of the pages you've Zentangled.
Cool. That's a
That
good
would be
idea.
fun.
Thanks, Kathy Arbor. Safia, that's funny.
Now see when. Oh, it did come in as applause there. I thought she was trying to do an emoji.
Do you want to put Coleen big?
Oh yeah, now where's?
She's putting on her black paint.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
So make sure you brayer off the excess black, Coleen, so that you can almost see through your plate.
Okay.
So keep brayering it off. So should it almost look dry, Devon?
It shouldn't look dry, but it should look see-through.
Okay.
Like almost see-through.
Okay.
But Coleen, I've seen you do image transfers before, and yours worked great.
Some. I would say not as good as yours. I really like the details that yours pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Like the facial features is incredible. I probably just got lucky.
Now, if you lift up your plate, can you sort of see through it?
No.
Like if you lift it off that glass mat, because the glass mat's black, so it might be hard to tell. If you like tip it up.
No.
So maybe take a bit more paint off.
Okay.
See, this is what's fun, is to have Devon here actually seeing it.
Why am I not taking advantage of this right now and doing the other stuff?
So make sure you brayer it off onto the paper to get the paint off. So you're not
Yeah,
just respreading it.
I'm bringing it off onto a composition book.
Wow,
But
there
that's
was a
like
lot of
see-through.
there was a lot of paint on there.
Yeah, there was.
Mhm.
Like that side looks good. I see what you mean.
Okay. You don't want it too see-through though. So maybe
Is that
try
too
it.
see-through?
Well, on the right side, it's a bit too
Okay,
see-through.
I think it looks okay. I can
Yeah.
see your hands.
Yeah. So go ahead, put your image on. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, cool.
Hurry. You gotta go quick now
Oh.
before it dries.
No,
Sorry.
no CB.
Ooh,
Chop chop.
Oh yeah, before it dries too much.
because it's because we put it on so thin.
Yeah. And then this is where you cross your fingers.
And just like take a peek from the corner.
Yeah. So rub it a bit and then make sure you rub everything very well so that's what gets the detail on there is that you rub like every inch.
Oh, maybe we don't do that well enough.
And now I'll take a peek because you don't want it on too long.
Oh.
Should I keep going?
Nope, take a peek. So that's black. You're not going to see it until you get to the face. Go. Yeah, look the other side.
I think it's too black.
Well, keep going because that's where the hat was.
I don't know.
No, maybe there's too much paint on that one side.
Yeah, because I just don't see.
Or it could be that maybe that's one of the magazines that doesn't work.
This one was about Bizarre. Is Bizarre work?
Put some paint on there and do a cleanup print and see what comes up.
Yeah, I'm not sure that. I don't think it worked.
Yep, there's always a new category.
Not smooth as jelly plate. I had a small one over there and everything keeps sticking to it. I keep laying everything on top of it. I'm going to tell you anything by looking at that. Let's pull it in this book. This is the messy book.
That turned out really good.
Yeah, it did. That one turned out good too. All her jelly prints turned out good. So, do you reckon? Did you use a heavy body paint, or did you?
No, not heavy. Just usually I use the Mars Black Basics.
Nothing stuck.
Didn't work, but it's a good background. Okay, I'm sorry. So,
That's a cool background.
yeah, I said background's not bad, but it's not what we wanted. Ugh. Okay.
Did you clean your plate right before you did it, Colleen?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
don't clean it.
did. I was cleaning off all the magicals and oh no, well we did the crow pool. Yeah, so I should not have cleaned it.
I like how my fabric turned out, Eileen. Let me find some.
Let's see, I'm trying to find
It's pretty dark, but it's cool.
So is this too that's too light?
Which I don't
This
see
one?
it. Oh,
And,
no, because you got the chain link, which has dark, and her outfit's dark,
okay. Let's try
and
that.
her eyes, like around her eyes, is quite dark.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even look at her eyes.
And her boots are nice and dark.
Way less paint this time.
Is that the same magazine though?
Yeah. Do you think I should not do it?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, let's try it one more time and see. Okay, Kathy Arbor said you can do white paint too and then pick up with black.
I think I've used Vanity Fair. I think Vanity Fair works pretty good.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know if I have. I'll be able to after this. What do I have? Vanity Fair.
Ooh, Eileen's gonna get her jelly plate out if she can find it and do some fabrics.
Ooh, what?
Good, Eileen. It was fun with the magicals.
I think I just fainted.
I know.
If she doesn't like jelly plating, I think I just passed out.
If you can't find it, just buy another one. It should be in the warehouse though, under G.
Just buy another. No, not really. I see a couple smooshes. Okay, let me find a different magazine. Maybe this magazine.
Or is it the paint? Because isn't that the heavy bodied?
Yes, maybe I should switch to what's your one?
mine's
The
just a
basics.
student grade basics.
Here, let's see. Devon's doing the white.
I'll try the white. I don't know if this has enough contrast, but we'll try.
But don't expect you to do a transfer. We'll get you to do a transfer, Eileen. Oh, now what about the picture on the other side with the eye? Would that be a good one?
Mm-hmm. Well, this one worked.
Oh, it did work. Look at that.
Wow! Oh my gosh, that one is awesome! Look at that. Look at the detail. There's sunglasses. There, you can see her lips.
Now, what kind of white paint did you use, Devon? The Liquitex again?
Yeah,
Okay. The basics.
basics. That was unbleached titanium.
Okay. All right, let's see. So Colleen got some basics.
So Kathy Arbert, should I try to pick this up with a dark color, or maybe that might not see the white? Maybe I should use like a light color still.
Now originally she said pick it up with black. Then it looks, if you pick it up with black, then it looks like a negative.
Maybe the black flash, would that work?
Ooh, that might be cool. Hey, Coleen, is that the jelly plate that you put the glaze on?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you use the glaze on that?
Not for the crow, but I did do that on some previous ones. Yeah. So you think?
Okay, you know what? Flip it over and use the other side, because I'm wondering if the glaze has anything to do with it.
Oh. Let's try it.
Or maybe do you think this would work, Cass? It's
Yeah,
oil rubbed bronze color. Martha Stewart. It's pretty dark.
Yeah, she said dark. Oh, that's a good idea, Eileen. Use use one of the small jelly plates and use it as a stamp pad for stamping on fabric. That's a good idea. I might try that too.
Stuff on my plate. I'm gonna do a pull just to get off of there. Okay, so it's like I will be buying at Vanity Fair when I get it started. I have Vogue. Let's see if I can find
Hey,
my-
Devon, do you ever use newspaper pictures?
No, because I don't get the newspaper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But that would probably work.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of different things.
Sure, this is.
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to seeing this one.
I know that one's so neat. Was it dark when she pulled it? Was it a dark image? I didn't see.
She was actually worried because it wasn't really dark.
there wasn't a ton of contrast on that one.
Oh, I think this is going to be good. I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Has anybody? Oh, Nat. You know what? Devon did try a National Geographic one earlier, and it did not work too good. And hers was from 1997, so you could try different years to see how they work. But I think people don't have good luck with the National Geographics.
The text worked, which was
Yeah,
weird.
the text came on. The text came off really good. If you want to get some text,
Like this was the text from the National Geographic.
see, the text came out great.
Oh, a text did come out good.
But the picture did not.
Yeah. I wonder if there's if they use different ink on the text than the picture.
That could be.
She's the best, I think.
Trying to find a piece of paper to.
Oh, to get pull up the black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So,
Here, I'll
Coleen,
go back.
what magazine image which magazine are you using it from?
This one's Vogue. I have Vogue, In Style, and Bazaar. It's the only ones I think I have.
I think In Style works. I don't know if I've tried a Vogue.
Does In Style work? Okay.
Yeah, and its style isn't that shiny. It has a little bit flatter. It's not completely flat, but it's not as shiny as some of the other ones. Wonder if you used acrylic-based inks instead of pigment-based inks. I don't know. Have you done any image transfers with inks instead of paint?
I think they would be too liquidy.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Right. You need something that's going to grab.
This one kind of worked. So I'm going to see if this how it looks once I pull it.
Ooh, hopefully.
Hopefully. Let's use our fanning method.
So as long as part of the print's still stuck on there, you can go back to try to get more off.
Yeah. It's not coming off though, but it did a bit better over there. Oh, I missed a big spot right there. I don't want to mess up this lady though.
No.
No, don't mess her up. She was really good.
So Coleen, that looks like it worked.
I think it did. So should I?
So yeah, it might just
Okay,
be that
so-
Bazaar magazine that didn't work.
It could be. Or maybe flipping the plate.
Oh, it did. It did work. See so you can see your glasses in the upper right
Oh,
hand.
wow. It sure did. You got another good pull from that. That's fun.
Yeah, I think I would have liked it better with light behind it.
Yeah.
Personally. But it's
Still
an
looks good.
experiment.
Uh-huh.
Layered. Okay, so National Geographics need to be more like 1950. Said in chat.
Okay.
I don't have any clean fingers to know if my paint's dry.
Oh, okay. Lisa said she heard that. That's what you were saying. Oh, wow. So really old ones. I think the oldest I have is 89.
Okay, Eileen, if you get your jelly plate out and you're trying this, I want to see it. We need to see it.
See it? She can come on screen and do it with us.
Ooh, that's even better.
So again, you just that's the Titan buff, right?
Yeah, but there's a hair or something that's causing me grief. Oh well.
Okay, Riri said she heard 80s and earlier the best. Okay. So yeah, so just try different ones.
Does the top coat need to be light too?
Light or thin? Which do you mean?
Okay.
Like thin,
I can see the image through the blue right now.
then yes. That's good.
Then. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see Colleen's up.
Oh yeah, let's hear
Trigger.
Colleen before you pull. Let Devon take a look.
I can see her through the blue.
Yeah, I think that should be good.
Cross our fingers. All right, let's try the comp book. And I did do 2 pages together on that.
Oh, I didn't know that, Eileen. Eileen said that her dad was a lithographer, and it was amazing the difference in the inks that they use.
Cool.
Oh, what is? Let's see. I'm gonna put Devon. Oh wow! Look at that.
That.
I'm gonna do a light color though.
Okay, that
Look at
white
look at
really
the
works
jacket.
good.
You can see the weave jacket.
Uh huh.
Oh my gosh. And then you can see the structures behind.
Yeah. And she didn't have a lot of contrast in her face, just her like eyelids, but
But you can still. I can see her. I can see her eyebrows. Okay, so now let me pull Coleen.
Yay, it worked.
Oh, Coleen, that's awesome.
It worked.
let's see. Oh, great.
That turned out really good.
A few little weird blotches on her and maybe a little lack of paint right there, but overall, that's pretty damn good. Woohoo!
Oh, I like it. So it's really patience and letting it dry. And the thin layers.
Thin layers. Less is more. Less is more.
Yeah, I like and I love the turquoise.
Oh, I'm so excited. You could see her facial features.
Yep. Oh yeah, you can even see her nose.
Oh my gosh. I am so excited.
That and look at those stripes. And the hair, you can see individual hairs in there.
Awesome.
I say other than this might be because we're using the back of my jelly plate. That's probably what all these little are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Thank you, Devon. I'm going to do that again.
Fun.
Okay. Now you have, let's see. Let's glue 2 more pages together. I wasn't sure. I didn't go crazy. I'm like, we'll see this. Yeah.
Ooh, Devon's gonna really be tricky.
Okay.
So what did you press into the white paint?
This thing.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
Ooh, like Neapolitan ice cream.
Devon Happy Dance here, she said.
Who's Happy Dance?
Yeah,
Lady Jane.
Oh.
I used this last pull I used was a Vogue.
Okay.
And my last one was Vanity Fair. Some of the ones before that were from a local magazine.
Okay, so the first ones you did that didn't turn out were, what did you say, bizarre?
Yes,
Okay.
for some odd reason. I don't know.
But then you also flipped your jelly plate over too.
Yeah, and I did flip the jelly plate over, so I don't know. I could try it again on a bazaar to see if it was a magazine.
Yeah. Yeah, people used to use Citrusel, Nat Geos. The older ones used the inks that responded better.
I've never been able to find Citrusol.
Really? I don't have it. I've never used it, so.
Oh, I found
What
it on
is it?
Amazon, but it was like really expensive.
What is Citrusel anyway?
I think it's like citrus-based cleaner.
Okay. I know it's pretty strong.
This is really stuck.
Acres out there again. Haven't they learned their lesson already?
So, so I didn't. The white with the colored background did not work as well as the other one.
Okay.
You
so
can't
think
really see
black
it.
is the best.
I'm gonna try to mute one moment.
This one's better.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Kathy Arbor's right. What do you know?
What did you write about?
You can kind of see it, but it's not
Yeah.
defined.
Yeah, I prefer the dark ones.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't have to work as hard to fill it in.
I do like the white with the black, or it looks like a negative. I think that's cool.
Okay, almost see through.
Well, that I knew, Eileen. I was wondering what its like real use was for. And that's fine. Just smear color pencils. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see.
I'm gonna get my head down here so I can take that all. Okay. Oh, two. Uh-oh.
It's gonna
I
say,
thought
wow,
it's sliding, and I'm like,
everything's stuck.
why is it sliding? I don't know about this one. There's something there.
Oh, I see a face.
Do you see a face?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say I don't quite.
Was there like a guy on there?
Yeah, there was a guy on there and a girl.
Okay, I see the guy's face.
Oh, good. See, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, it's a natural cleaner, very potent. It's sold in a concentrate It works well for altering National Geo pages in general household cleaning. That's seriously the definition. That's funny. It's a cleaner so you can clean your kitchen when you're expecting your in-laws to come for lunch. I don't have to worry about that.
I'm trying the thing where you, instead of waiting for it to dry and adding paint, I just slap down my book right away
Uh-huh.
to see if it would pick it up on that one that failed. And it worked.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
I must be really delayed because you guys are like, oh wow, and I don't even see it on the screen yet.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm looking at StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube's a little delayed.
That's kind of cool. You can see like some of the text, sob story.
Yeah,
Wow.
I love
That's
it.
really
I
cool.
like how you did the colors. How you got the face in there is a different color.
So I did that over that one that I didn't like with the white with the
Right.
background.
So you just you put the image down, pulled it, and then just put the paper down really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. And the paper that already had color on it. Oh, that really turned cool. Oh, sob story. I thought it said Bob's story. It's sob story.
Bob. Yeah, because she was crying.
Aww.
So you can use that in something.
Yeah, that looks cool. Like that. You could use that in collage or something.
That makes sense. The comp book works well with it because it's very thin paper, like the computer paper.
Uh-huh.
Kind of makes sense.
Let's do the Geico guy.
Okay. Oh, Riri said you have to go to their website to order it. And you can get it in concentrate and it will last for years.
Yeah, I'm sure that would cost like $50 Canadian.
Oh,
It took.
it did take. Even though you could barely see it, it did take.
I didn't get it. I got some of the structures in the back, but not a lot. But look, at someone else here in the corner walking out.
That looks good.
Wow. Like, let's all lower it down. There you go. It's a statue. Made the statue. But look at the stairs. That part took good. This did not. This did. Got a little bit of stairs. Just say it's not great. There's a little blur here.
It's not bad though. You can see.
It's not bad. Yeah, as I say, it's not bad. You can see some of the architecture. I'll take it over the ones I've been doing. I'll take it. Not as good as this one. It might be because of the image I picked too. Oh, that does look neat though. I like it.
The Geico guy did not work.
Oh, we didn't?
That's okay. We'll put something else there.
So,
Okay, so you can go. That's a good idea too. If there's something you don't want on there, just wipe it off. You know, to help define the picture more.
that's true. So Law was saying you got to keep it.
Try that. think. Am I still here? I
Yes,
don't hear anybody. Oh, it was so
I'm
quiet.
I'm just watching what you're doing.
I
And
thought
trying.
maybe my phone died even though it was plugged in.
No, I should.
So your wellness checkup went well, Kathy? That's good.
So far, so good. Nothing, no concerns. They just, they took blood and all that, and then I have to go get my, my mammogram, and then I go to the gynae in November. So it's just, I usually go like January or February, but with the COVID thing, he was shut down. He wasn't seeing anybody for a few months. So when I called a month ago, it took me about a month to get an appointment. So, but yeah, so far so good. Just the usual aches and pains from getting old.
That word.
I don't think this one worked either.
Huh.
That's okay. See, sometimes they just don't work.
Right. No rhyme or reason.
Oh, wait, there we go. This is the same magazine that I did that Eileen's Cabana Boy with.
Oh, okay.
Worked a little bit.
Oh, she's there. And I do still see the stuff from the cat.
I know.
I'm like, oh, there's a flower. No, that's what you drew in for the cat.
And where's my pink?
Another image.
I think I'm going to go through some of my old magazines and just pull out pictures that I think will be good for pulls. And that way,
you have them, like you don't have to flip through the magazine. You already have them. I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, like maybe tonight while I'm watching TV or something, just pull out some magazines and just start ripping out pages.
That's a great idea, because that way you'll have them. You don't have to waste your time, like, flipping through them. You got them, you pull them out. I like that idea.
Yeah, then you just have a whole file, this whole stack of stuff.
Yeah.
We'll have to do that. I know now I'm anxious to do some pulls, but I don't want to start because we've been on for over 5 hours. No, actually, I was late, so it'll be fun. Well, we're coming up on 5.
I think it's the magic. It's just all like luck and paint and, like she said, jelly plate.
Yeah, and just to keep doing it. Don't get too discouraged if some don't work, because some might work.
And if it's an image you really like, I would definitely take a photocopy first, because you're not going to get it back if it doesn't work.
Well, that's a valid point.
My hands are just lovely.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, I've been way worse. Alcohol eats, magicals.
Yeah, alcoholics are the worst, or some of the sprays. Ooh.
Right? Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, you can see her. There she is.
I like the contrast. I
like that. Is that magenta or is that a pink?
That is a fluorescent pink.
Okay, I think fluorescents are good, are fun to do with these.
With yellow.
Nice.
And then where they mixed it went that orange color.
I like that. Cool. Let's see what Coleen gets.
There's something there. Something.
Little something, something.
Something.
This is what throws me is that you end up you think you don't have anything, and then it's actually there.
On Devon's, I was able to see them better.
Well,
than mine.
if you put white underneath, because you got that black glass mat, right? If you put a piece of white paper under it, you probably see it better.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
You're right. Because I'm like, oh no, it didn't. I don't know. There.
Oh, there. Yes, I see her face.
Smart. There's someone. Thank you. Someone's smart here. I'm just like, there. There it is. Okay, now we can all see it. Oh my gosh. Technical difficulties.
Good.
Yeah, I was trying to move this so I was fanning it. I don't know. It's still weird, but hopefully it turned out good. It was a weird photo, though. It was a very odd photo to begin with.
I think you almost don't know until you do that final pull.
I can see some fun shapes here. I want to do, let's see, I got to pick a wild, crazy color here. I've been, like, I'm afraid to try another color since none of them work.
So right now I'm editing a video where I take my Halloween jelly prints and I alter, like I'm adding stuff to them and adding pockets and stuff. So I'm just editing it right now. So probably in a couple days I'll have that up.
Ooh, do you want to show us any little sneak peeks of what's done?
I think I did already. I think I showed you that
Sneak peeks.
that cat.
We've been on so long, I can't remember.
I showed you the cat.
Oh, yeah, there.
And then the sugar skull.
Let me put you big. Okay, let's see the cat again. Okay. Cool.
And then,
Oh, I like your spider. He's all.
because he was jelly printed, and then I painted the color shift. One of the
Over.
color shifts on top of him.
Cool.
And then that.
That's cool. I like the little stuff you
I
added.
love the spider.
There's one page in it I think Eileen's going to like because there's bugs. There's lots of bugs on it. Okay, put Coleen back. Let's see hers. Please.
Okay.
Okay.
You're up. I don't think I pay it down quick enough. Smush, smush.
So that's the other thing, too, to make sure you get the paper down quick enough before it dries.
Yeah. Exactly. Gotta be fast. You have plenty of time to let it dry, but after that top coat, then you gotta be speedy.
Yeah.
That's what makes me nervous. Okay, there. She did the underneath here. This is fun. I enjoyed today. I got some cool jelly plating done. We did the rusty windows, and I got some Halloween pulls, and then some reverse magazine images. So this was a productive day.
It was a fun play day.
Yeah, it was a play day.
Very fun.
Crashed, so I know it was a productive day.
Thanks for having me on, guys. It's been
Oh,
very
thanks for
fun.
having us.
Thanks for teaching us too.
Yeah, I feel like now when I go to try the transfers, I have a good idea.
It's funky. There's something there. You can't see the girl, but there's a whole
I see
lot of
some hands. Oh, there she is. Pull it down a little bit, Coleen. We can't see the face. Other way. Down. Okay, there.
Oh, yeah, we can see her chin.
Uh-huh. There's her
nose,
chin
her
and her
eyes.
mouth and her nose.
there she is. There.
Yeah. But see, they're interesting. They're good. They can be good for, collage or not. You could that's a good background just to do stuff on top of it.
Looks like a statue.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does that look like heads on there?
Ooh, it does.
With the dots?
Yeah.
Oh,
looking
Oh,
up.
I see a face over on the left-hand side. Like a couple inches up from the bottom on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Oh, and there's another one. I see a couple of them.
I wonder if it's pulling up images from other pages again, like other things are still on here. Because look, it looks like there's a head here, some flowers here. Wow,
Interesting.
that is interesting. I'm glad we can at least see her now.
Yeah.
I was like, you can't see it.
But see, that might be okay. You know, Colleen, we're doing that. I started that last class we signed up for.
Yes, I need to do that.
That might be. You could actually use that to start off with, and then put stuff on top of it. Then you wouldn't have to paint everything out too. Even
That's true. So I guess here is more solid individual, and then this one was a little busier, and then this one was really busy. So I guess the simpler it is, the more clear your image will be.
mm-hmm.
But
And just lots of contrast.
But it's still fun.
I love the cat. The cat turned out great.
Yeah. And then even this, like, I could use that image, the one that didn't work. It just looks all soft and faded now.
Right. You can use that on a page, or
that's the one you use the white on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you use white paint, you can salvage it then.
Oh, you're welcome, Tracy. Yeah, so
Thanks,
hopefully
Tracy.
you guys, once again, if you do any gel print transfers, any art, hashtag hang out in art or hashtag the scrap chicks so we can see what you're doing.
Yes,
but this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. And thanks, Devon. We'd love to have you again.
All the mods and chat and helping out.
Thank you, mods. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging in there. Hopefully you played along. If not, you'll try some jelly plating. I think it was a success because Eileen said she was going to take out her jelly plate.
That's a good point.
So that's when you know it's a success if you've inspired Eileen to get out something new to use.
I was going to put out the thing I made for her, but I don't know where I put it. With the flamingos.
You're welcome, Eileen. Thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for being here. Yeah, Sophie is going to play. Good. Yeah, guys, we'll get your jelly plates out.
Jelly plates, magazines, and
oh, you're welcome.
I really like how they look in the composition book. I really like how they look in there.
Yeah,
it's nice to have a book of your prints.
That's just to play with. I'm gonna pull out a composition book now and keep it out. So I've got it ready to go.
Use a composition book with this too, Devon. I wouldn't have thought of that because honestly, I think it's just fun to have these in here and then do the back sides later. Oops, you glue that down better. Mm-hmm. And I mean,
well, I got that idea from the scrap chick, not the scrap chick, Journal Artista.
Journal. Oh, she did her pools of these.
She does jelly printing in her comp book. I don't think she glues her pages together though, but she does do some jelly printing.
She used to glue her pages together, but she doesn't anymore because she found once you start putting all those layers of paint on, the pages get thick.
I like them thick though.
Yeah, I mean it's personal preference.
Yeah, so. I think I like them thick too. It doesn't feel so cheap.
Thanks, Jane. Yeah, this was fun. This was a fun day, guys. Thank you for staying and sharing your time with us, and hopefully you all got inspired. Joy's jelly printing now, and make sure you post pictures of what you do.
All right. Bye, Devon. Thank you.
Bye, Devon. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Colleen.
Thanks everybody.
For being here. And we'll see you Friday.
Bye.
Bye-bye.